starting, but for us,
Oh yeah, theirs started at like 8 o'clock this morning or something like that. Theirs
10
did.
o'clock.
So yeah, 10 o'clock.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that sometimes they do that, where they wait until it's our day and matches up.
Yeah. I know they do that for album releases. Like they drop them at midnight. Holy fuck. Scared the ever loving
What? Okay. Are you gonna jump on Station Head today, or
Yeah, just a minute.
I'm just throw this in there.
Is it working today?
I just said, oh,
I'm on. Is it working today?
I just said, oh,
I'm on. Is it working today?
I just said, oh,
I'm on. Is it working today?
I just said, oh,
I'm on. Is it working today?
I just said, oh,
I'm on. I'm on. Working today? I'm on. I'm not sure. Working today? I'm on. I'm not sure. Working today? I'm on. I'm not sure. Working today? Y'all ridiculous. I'm on. Okay, is that over?
I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh. If y'all could hear the cacophony of chaos in my ears right now, it is insane. I've still got stuff going off. Let me. So I'm gonna stop. Like, I still have stuff going off somewhere. I don't know why.
How?
Like, I had like four. It was like, you know how you do row, row, row the boat, and then you like the next round comes in, the next round comes in. It was like that. It was like four different rows coming in. It was insane.
I kept hearing, I'm on. Over and over
Yeah.
and over again.
Anytime I speak during that stupid video, it picks up whatever it is I said at that particular moment. I'm like, okay, I think it's because I don't have this YouTube muted. So I'm trying to find said YouTube.
Am
Really, I got lost in
I-
Discord for 6 months, so I'm not gonna judge anybody. I get
Am I a man? You can go ahead and unmute yourself, station head too.
what?
Unmute yourself on the station head.
Oh, okay. Did Liz find her way?
Yeah. Oh, I hope so.
I can't find YouTube, so maybe it's here. Oh, I found it. So we're going to mute you. Oh, oh, there's peace. I feel like Channy when the boys were all drawing and it was quiet. There's quiet. I want to cry. There's quiet. All right. So, hey, everybody. It is episode number 11, I think is what I put in there. So, episode number 11. Tonight we have Ms. Stray Cloud over there. And of course, me, T1. And we got a stalker in here. And then our comment person. She's controlling the comment section because we have some wild people in there that make some comments. I'm just saying. So more than likely it's more to poke me and tell me what I was talking about. Oh, see? You're already walling in the comments. She said she's drenched in sweat and giving me Kenjin dupes. That boy, he's the most beautiful shower ever when he's dancing. Everybody's like, I wouldn't mind him doing that on me. I do not like body fluids. Grosses me out.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, well, some people like that stuff, and I'm not one of them. I think Ms. Leah knows. I don't know what she's doing. She says she's trying to get back. Y'all not my kids. I ain't gonna try to keep up with you. I can barely keep up with myself. So should I start with the story for the week? Let's see. There's so many. Which ones? I'll tell the ghost stories right now. We'll see about the bum story later. So Thursday morning. Okay, so I'm working on stone on the outside of my house, right? Well, it was being kind of freaky the day before, and so Thursday morning I woke up, massive migraine as always, because the weather was starting to change. I was leaning over, putting my shoes on in my recliner, and the door to this room that I latch, like you cannot open it, latch, pops open. And then my dogs start going nuts, of course. I was like, dude, man, today is not that day. I said, you need to go away and leave me alone. And he did. He did. And then, but yesterday, my crackhead, come here, crackhead, my crackhead, like jumps up in my lap and is all freaking out. And he keeps looking at one area, like off towards the kitchen. And it's basically where the basement is, the door of the basement. He keeps looking at that area. And of course, I don't see nothing. And I'm like, Benny, are the ghosts scaring you today? You should see him right now. And he like puts his head on me. And I was videotaping it because I get snuggles so rarely. It's usually unless he wants attention. So I posted it, on Snapchat and everything. And I think I put it in the group chat, but I didn't put it on Facebook. Well, I had to edit it down to 10 seconds because, Snapchat. This morning, I have my phone on the bed. I'm across the bedroom getting dressed. That video started playing exactly at the time where I asked Benny if the ghosts are being mean to him, which was like at 9 seconds of 10, 8 or 9 seconds of 10. So it didn't even start at the beginning. So it was kind of one of those moments. So that's my ghost story for the week. I think that's all that happened this week. I should really start writing this stuff down. I still have not found my voice recorder, which is in my
I was gonna
$4,000
say, I was
camera.
gonna say, like talking to voice recorder, be like, day one, she popped up again.
Maybe I will find it by the 1 year anniversary of all of this shit that's hitting the fan. But as of right now, no, it's still with my $4,000 camera wherever they are.
Yeah,
I don't know where they're at. So,
that happens when you got
and that
too much.
happens in May, so I have 2 months to find it. I have 2 months. So that was my ghost story for the week. The kids, oh my gosh, everything is just blowing up. Well, of course, today in Korea, it's their 6th anniversary debut. Channy going to that pop-up store yesterday made me cry.
Oh, let me tell you,
Lino
let
going to
me
that
tell
pop-up store made me cry
it's just
because
not fair.
we will never have those kind of interactions with these kids. Like, we will never have the fan meets. We will never have the, anything like that. And then when they come to America, we're supposed to ignore them like they don't exist when they're here. And I'm like, but we don't have a chance to actually interact with them ever. So telling us we can't interact, I mean, as long as you're respectful, I don't see a problem with it. But them just like telling people, no, you can't take it, stuff like that. Dude, this is literally the only chance we have to see them. We're not sasaengs. We're not going to jump on the flight with them so we can like videotape them walking through the airport like we're their girlfriend.
I know.
So I'm like, and guess
Although
what?
I wish that would been that I
It's
would
the
be.
ice. It's the I stays and the J stays keeping them on charts. So just saying. Remember that argument last year?
Yes, I remember. I
Whew.
remember.
Yeah. Some of our fandom is too busy playing performative activism. I used to go into these fan made rooms for the members because they legit follow one member, so they're always going to have the newest, the latest, whatever. Whereas if you're looking for 8 different members and OTAs and all that stuff, it's a lot. It's a lot to dig through all the time. But most of these member pages now have gotten to where all they do is bitch and moan and groan and bitch, and they spam JYPE's email addresses. So if you legit had an issue and you knew an issue and you're trying to get it to JYPE, guess what? They're not going to get it because these performance activists over here are spamming their emails with a bunch of bullshit. It's like they know there's a fucking truck outside. They can see with their own eyes. Not only that, this is a legal issue. If you really think anything legal happens overnight, you're fucking delusional.
Seriously.
You can have domestic violent cases that take 5 years to get to court. Like somebody could be dead before they even get it to the district attorney. So these people need to grow up. They need to read a book. Even go watch some fake television shows. Holy shit, they're not wrong about that stuff. Look at the timeline. That girl with IVE that sued. Didn't they start that in like 2018?
I think so,
It
yeah.
was a long time. It was like 2 years, 2 to 3 years before she even heard, and she's finally won her case. But guess what? It wasn't overnight. Because in the real world, things take time. I was in law. I know. Okay. So I'm not trying to be a hypocrite or whatever, but if you do not have the evidence when you go to court, not only have you lost that case, you've lost the chance to try that case ever. Therefore, if you don't have your P's and your Q's and your I's dotted and your T's crossed and your fingernails done and your toes, if you do not have everything, bam, 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 that stuff's gone.
Yeah,
you
but
want to talk about being swept under the rug?
For us. Like, we don't know how.
No, even in Korea. Now, Korea is better. Like, even if you're speaking truth, if you're doing it in an effort to defame, so I mean, there's slander, libel laws are a little different. They can still go after you. But guess what? It still takes years. It is not an overnight process. Just because you want something done by 6 a.m. the next morning doesn't mean it's going to get done. And this one fan group has gone so far as to contact a attorney in Korea to file a defamation suit for Hyunjin against these people. And when they presented it to JYPE, JYPE says no. I mean, most likely they already have a case that they're putting together. So these people are all pissed off because JYPE isn't protecting it, or it's a
First of
legal
all,
thing. They're not going
I
to
am
talk to you about it.
almost sure that Hyunjin is like embarrassed by all this.
Do you know how bad they are hurting his career?
Yeah.
All of these little activists are jumping. Like Vogue the other day posted something about Hyunjin, and they started going on there and talking about JYP in the comment section. It's all these little performative bullshit. Do you really think Vogue wants to see that shit in their comment section?
Yeah.
Do you really want to cut Hyunjin's ties with Vogue? Because that's where this is heading.
With all this
We're gonna
stuff, it's all
lose.
about reputation. As far as like the fans are basically causing Hyunjin's reputation to be like, oh, don't mess with him because these fans are gonna
He's
like
not
blow it up
worth the
everywhere.
trouble.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah, exactly. I
They're
mean, they were
doing more
right.
hurt than anything.
And truthfully, at this point, I don't even think they're fans of Hyunjin. I think they're antis disguising themselves to create the chaos. That's exactly what I'm thinking. And what's funny is, yes, last night they posted a thing, and it was talking about how they had, gotten an attorney and blah blah blah. And the comments in there, other than two, told them, oh God, the comments were amazing. I was laughing. If you could have seen me rolling around on the floor in my back with my legs in the air, laughing my ass off, that was me. I was laughing. They were telling her to shut the channel down. They were bringing tweets up that she had deleted where she actually told Hyunjin to leave Stray Kids and JYPE. What does that tell you? She is not a fan. If she knew anything about Hyunjin, he said it on the last the little room thingy that they did. Without Stray Kids, there is no Hyunjin.
Yeah.
I mean, period. If
like
you
there's
think
no
for
longer
one,
any. He said like there's no Hyunjin anymore. It's just Stray Kids.
Yes, or Stray Kids Hyunjin.
Yeah.
I think is what he said. I mean, it's intertwined. It's together. If you think for one iota of a millisecond that he is going to choose you over his brothers, you need to go get help. I know that psych wards are hard to get into, but get help. That's all I can say because this is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I can't even follow these fan pages anymore because there's no information. It's all bitching about stuff that they think they have control. You are a fan. You are not his mother. You are not his father. You are not his agent. You are not his manager. You have absolutely no right to demand anything for anyone. You do not exist to them. So stop. I mean, seriously. I guarantee you 99% of the fandom is sick of your shit. That was very well proven last night. God, I had pages of comments. And I'm not talking one or two. I mean, whole pages. I could have screenshotted 11, 12 pages, and they all saying the same thing, to grow the fuck up and get out. So it was my entertainment for the evening. Yes, it was. I think the other fandom groups have figured it out because they're starting to get back to where they're just posting about their particular member. And our kids are doing such amazing things right now. Why are you worrying about trucks that everybody and their dog can see? That is legal. I'm sure they have some kind of freedom of speech thing, not like we do. You know they are. Look how busy they are. Hyunjin did two TikTok challenges in a week. Holy shit. Hyunjin doesn't like TikTok challenges. And he did three. He did Taemin, he did Lino, and he did Changbin so far. Did I miss one? Okay. Hyunjin's put out three songs and then wrote one for IN. Sunmin's got one out. The only thing we're waiting on is Felix's, which should be out any day. And I really, really, here, let me rub my 8-ball. Think that the song that Han sang with Sunmin on that show, the kids show, that respirator or whatever it is, I'm thinking that's going to be coming out pretty quick. So I'm looking for that, and I'm looking for Felix's thing. We'll see how good my ESP is.
Yeah,
I
they
had
do
some
say
deja
the kids become more
yeah.
active when it's getting closer.
Well, that's the thing. They get like really, really quiet, right? It's like the quiet right before the tornado crashes through your house.
Yeah.
Because I opened Bubble today. I still haven't gotten through all the messages.
See,
And
I
they're super active right now.
this time when Felix started messaging, I kept up with it. Like the moment his message was coming, like I said, I'm not waiting long more because I'm not opening it up to like 200 something messages, and then I quit back because I don't want to read them all. So I'm
Yeah.
just like every time he message, boom, I'm right there. I'm
Yeah,
reading
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'm not about to
I'm
wait
sorry.
until he's done.
I haven't even been paying attention to the comments. Yeah, so you can smell the comeback. You can tell. And that's another thing. I posted in one of my newsreels the comeback do's and don'ts. That particular fan page is literally breaking every single don't on that comeback list. So yeah, no, they are not fans. They are literally posing as fans to start shit within the fandom, and they're doing an excellent job at it. So the best thing we can do is I have had it's funny when you filter certain words and then all of a sudden you never see that person again. That's how bad it is. Like it's just ridiculous. I hope something shifts soon because I hate to see Stay giving up and leaving because these people are such bullies. Holy crap. I swear one of these days I'm going to make an anonymous account, just go in there and start going off. Right as soon as I get that VPN. Huh?
I ain't got time for that.
That's what I do. I'm on social media all day long. We have 12 platforms now.
Well, dang, there's that many platforms.
Well,
Oh,
because
there's
it's times
TikTok.
2. Oh, no, 16. It's times 2 because, I have my personal one that I put just like edits on. And then I have the podcast one that I put the newsreels and occasionally I put an edit or something in there too. So between the two, I have to upload 16 times.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it takes a while. And it works faster on Wi-Fi because if you're out there just using your phone, oh my God, it's like a 2.5 hour thing because you have to wait for one thing to load up before you start it off the other one. Now here at the house, I can start like 3 or 4 at a time. There's a couple of platforms I know that you have to do last because you can't have anything running or it flat out kicks it out. So it's been a learning experience. However, we jumped overnight because of the 5th anniversary reel that I posted on the stay-in. In 13 hours, what did it say? 1100? Is that what it was that I sent y'all? 1100 in like 11 hours. And we got like 11 new subscribers overnight. So that was really cool. We're heading to that 2000 pretty quick.
Yes, I noticed that.
So yay. Okay, question. All of them have long hair now. Channy has hair.
Let me
Channy has
tell
hair.
you.
I just want to go.
He is just so cute. Every time I see
He
him.
is. He's so adorable. I don't remember who I was talking to. He really, truly misses us far more than we miss him. And I know how much I miss him. Multiply that by 1,000 because that's him. He misses us so much in that little precious time he had with us.
I literally every single time, because you know how we're only allowed to message them 3 times off of Bubble.
I know. I number my messages.
Yeah. So like
I'm like, number 1, number 2.
he always takes like a long time to message, and after 7 days, it allows you to message 3 more times if he doesn't message after that. So every time those like that day comes up, I message him 3 more times until he until he messages back.
That's what I was doing with when Lino went missing. Is every chance I got, I would leave 3 messages for him, just telling him how much we love him and things like that. Because what was going on was not normal with him.
I like messaged each one of them, and I was just like, "Oh, happy anniversary, happy 6th anniversary to each one of them." except
I
I
have
couldn't
not
get to
done that
Felix
yet.
because I had already messaged Felix 3 times and he hasn't messaged in a while from those 3 messages. So I was like,
Mhm.
"Ugh, I guess I have to wait until he messages first." And lo and behold, he went and messaged first. So I was able to
Yeah.
tell him.
Um, Channy didn't read my message. She was talking about Hyunjin's birthday, and I sent that birthday message, even though I
Oh
sent it to
yeah.
Hyunjin too. I sent it to him, and Channy read it, and I was like, he doesn't read many. I think that's like second message in 2 years he's read of mine. So, but still, it was exciting, and I'm pretty sure because Felix has told us he reads every single one. He just takes his time doing it because he translates a lot of it. So I think he does that more on flights when he's like on long flights here or there or whatever. He reads all the comments. That's why it really irritates the crap out of me when people are sending him such shitty messages. He does not deserve that. Does not deserve that at all. News, 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 news. Somebody was writing something to me. I know he's not bald anymore. But all the kids have long hair. Have you noticed all of the kids have long hair? And then Lee
Yes.
No and Hyunjin had their hair covered. And in fact, Hyunjin had his hair covered in the challenge with Benny too. So I'm waiting for the color changes to see what's going on. Oh, I know. He's so cute. Let me see if I can find the news. There's literally, I mean, these kids are just busting things out left and right. I'm not going to read that one because I haven't done it yet. It's going to be this one. The new Vogue in the bag with Hyunjin video. I really wish I knew what kind of perfume that was he pulled out. I know it's Versace, but that particular line has like 6 different fragrances, so I don't know which one it is. Felix. We all know our guys are the bomb when they hit that fashion. He garnered over 9.1 million MIV worth in mentions, representing 25% of the Louis Vuitton coverage alone, with one tweet at the 11th hour. And then, of course, Loewe. I'm super proud of Sunman and his fan base. And number 12, IN. Again, all of them in the top 15. So the fan bases are awesome. I'm so happy for them. They are taking the world by storm. That is for damn sure. Anybody who misses it, sorry for your bad luck. Phobia. Holy crap. Sucker is running up every chart possible. Sunmin's monthly listeners, every single day, they add like a 10,000. Every
Wow.
single day, he adds 10,000. Yeah. Because I've been doing it. I've been checking it. I've been putting it like every day. And it's like plus 10.1, plus 10. It's insane. He's finally being recognized for that beautiful voice he has. I mean, we've all known it. All of our kids have the most beautiful voices, but how do you tell people? Normies just don't get it. They don't. They don't get it. They will never get it. Until they take the time to learn, they will never get it. I Am Not has surpassed 350 million or 350,000 copies on Circle Chart. I believe Circle Chart is Japan. I'd have to look, but let's see.
Yes.
It is Japan. I thought so. The J stays. They kick ass. Straight up, they kick ass. Hall of Fame surpassed 50 million streams on Spotify this month. Stray Kids is the top fourth gen group with the most songs that has surpassed 50 million streams on Spotify with 27 songs. Now I think TXT or in Hyphen that is tied with us at 27 maybe, or maybe we've surpassed them by one. I mean, I have no problems. I love Hyphen and I love TXT. I don't stand them, but I listen to their music. It's good music. 5-star album has surpassed 590 million streams on Spotify. Stray Kids on Instagram, the Lee No page, aka, now has 29 million fans on Instagram. I think that's cheating when you take over an
Oh.
He said already has
Oricon.
millions.
Oricon is the
Oricon's Japan.
yeah, Circle Chart is Korean.
Is it? Interesting.
I know.
There's so many charts. There's like line and circle and Oregon and
I
Hankyo
know.
and it's like I can't and just like the EIV and the MIV in fashion, which I'm not into anyway. I mean, like, dude, I'm wearing Minion PJ pants. This is my fashion. And I still have a bra on, so there's that.
I don't.
Now the other thing came off as soon as I got home because I was like, I was over that. Like there's a couple of, in case you missed it, things I'm going to be posting. Hyunjin's fashion endorsements and stuff. And I know Felix, I got to do some digging. I know Felix has got so many. I really wish Gucci would get off their duffs and trap in Lino and Chrome Hearts on Channy. Woo! Boyfriend needs an endorsement. Already read that. Already read that. I moved my stuff and I gotta find it all. Okay. On the Instagram thing, they are the most followed for Jin. They are the second most followed boy group. So it's probably BTS in front of them.
Yeah.
And then the fourth most followed K-pop group, because it's usually like BTS, Blackpink, and yeah, whoever the third one is. And then it's our boys. They are the fourth most streamed artist on Spotify this is like a week old, like last Monday at 7.012 billion streams on Spotify. So that's some of the stuff I know.
Yeah, see, BTS is at like 70, almost 75 million followers.
It's usually BTS, Blackpink, and then
Yeah, and Stray
could
Kids
be
is at like almost
Twice.
30.
Yeah, it could be Twice. It could be like NCT. It could be. But the thing is, on Instagram, and what a lot of people are still not getting, even though they want to start a fan war about it. Yes, Momo from Twice was in second place for a very long time, beating out Hyunjin. Girlfriends, Hyunjin and Felix hasn't even had their Insta for a year yet. So if you
I
look at
know.
months equal to the amount of followers, your girls are in a very, very bad spot. Like they are not even close to our kids. I'm not even sure they're close enough to like Sunmin and Nayan, truthfully. So quit trying to compare because your fan war is
Yeah,
moot.
they're almost to 8 million.
Yeah. Oh, this is something I found yesterday. Hyunjin was talking about, he can't keep up with his chapstick and stuff all the time and showed us the kind of stuff he uses. It's in my card. But today I'm singing the cherry chapstick song because I got a Lino thingy going on today. So I'm using my cherry. My cherry Carmex. You wait for your daughter. Ow.
She's freaking out
Imagine
because
that.
she finished her food and not bedtime yet. So she went to go look in the fridge for her candy to see if she can have that. And then she realizes it's not in there. She's like, somebody took my candy away. Oh my gosh. I really wanted my candy. Like, oh my gosh. Chill out. It's not that big. It's not that big. I
Yeah.
didn't do it, but
There have been a few fan wars talking about how, well, basically, I don't know their fandom, but Twice this fandom was all pissed off because Stray Kids was written up in an article about they would be bringing in the most money this year. And then it came out that in Twice's new contract, they're now getting 75% of the profit. They've been there for how long? They're a third gen. So yeah, I mean, when they did a contract negotiation, they're going to up it. Guess what? That's just standard. So you sitting there bragging like they didn't know this was going to happen just makes you look stupid. I guarantee you, when our kids' contract comes back up, if they choose to re-sign with JYP, I can see them going up to 75% pretty easily because they are raking that. Them boys are the biggest cash cows right
I was
now
about
in
to say,
K-pop.
like, maybe even more, but
Well, and we've been talking for a while about Channy starting
opening his
his own
own,
company
yeah.
and stuff like that. One of the girls I talked to, she's not a girl, but you know what I'm saying. She's like younger than my daughter, so she's a girl. She brought up some extremely good points. She says you have to think about it. If Channy decides to go out on his own, he loses his recording rooms. He loses his production team. They lose their dance studio. And all of this is going to be lost. Even if they do it during the military, it's going to be lost to them until they get their company up and running. And then even after that, he's not going to want to deal with the day-to-day BS that goes on with these companies. So he's going to have somebody that he actually trusts to run this company, and that's kind of hard to get anymore. So she made some very valid points of why she does not think Channy and them should leave. But I mean, ultimately, the decision is up to them, and I will back them with whatever decision they want because there are some people, it doesn't matter what they do, it is not going to be good enough.
Yeah.
So,
And it doesn't even have to be Channy opening it up himself. Like, he could slowly start getting that prepared. Like, he could start looking for places or where he can find it with all the boys. I doubt he's gonna be opening it by himself. Like, it wouldn't be like a
oh
Channy
no,
production. It would probably be like,
at the very least, it's going to be a three Racha company.
yeah, definitely. So, I
And
mean,
then
I'm
of
sure with
course
all the three of them, it would be easier.
yeah, and then I mean, look, he's got two major dancers that major dancers. I mean, Felix is a dancer too, but Felix is in everything. But you got Hyunjin and Lino, the two major dancers that could help with choreography and stuff like that. And then you still have, Sunman and IN that can help with the vocals. You still have the three Racha. You still have Felix out there just busting down doors and being the PR and marketing team. So, all the kids have it. I mean, they could do it if they wanted to, but it's going to take time. It's going to take a whole lot of money. And they lose all of their everything in the meantime while this is being set up.
Yeah,
So,
because obviously no one's gonna do anything at that moment with the new
yeah.
company.
Well, and no,
But
it's not even that. It's just that while this is all being set up, they're going to they're not going to have access to anything. Like everything, but then again, you have to think back to the survival show or right after or whatever when Channy and when Three Racha sitting there talking about making a recording studio in their dorm room.
yeah,
So I'm not putting that past Channy to do that. Find some little something in the meantime. Hey, maybe JYP will move out and he can take over that building because it's all already there. You just have to throw in the equipment.
yeah. Plus, like, it won't be that hard to find artists because there's already people that are paying a bunch of money just to have them produce music for them.
Yeah,
So it's
and
not surprise.
they've got that their very first OST coming out April 12th, and it is a banger. I can't wait. I wish I could watch the show, but Japan's really sticky about letting people outside of Japan watch their shit. It's so rude. Like I'm truly gonna have to get a VPN and like get because you can stream it for free.
Because I don't
They
even
allow
think
you to
people,
stream it.
because they don't even allow you to like record anything during the concert. So
Mm-mm.
they're very private.
Yes, but if you have a VPN, they allow you to stream it for free. So if you can get a VPN and they get an account through Fuji TV, you can watch the stuff because it's a VPN and they can't tell where you're from. And trust me, I can make up a Japanese address. So there's there's that. uh, what are you on the edge of your chair for? I'm so lost. This is all like going back so slowly. See, we need you in. You can follow this fashion crap. I can barely pronounce the names.
Versace.
Huh?
Versace. So the
What?
one that really Versace.
No, it was Givenchy that was giving me shit.
I know, but I'm saying the Versace's the only
Givenchy. Yeah. Yeah, I never
unless
had
my
problems with
marker's never
Louis
out.
Vuitton or Versace. The rest of these, why you gotta be so difficult, dude?
But that's what I'm saying, like, unless I'm saying those wrong too.
And we probably are, but I haven't been corrected on those, so maybe I'm getting them right. Because trust me, people have no issues correcting you online about it. Do you really think they would walk up to me in public and say that?
I had people.
My husband says I have a resting bitch face, and it serves me well because people just don't jack with me, and I'm good with that. So there's that.
I kind of have that, but
Do not start with me. It is Versace, not Versace. I don't know if it is or not. I don't really care anymore.
Versace.
um, just like that one dude, that producer in Japan or whatever. I was talking about him in one of my news reels, and I literally listened to Channy's room when he says the name, and I said it exactly like Channy did, and I got hammered for saying it wrong, and I'm like, I said it just like Channy did. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. I can't pronounce the shit anyway. I'm from the South and I'm from Texas. That's just a whole mess of stuff right there.
Yeah,
And
it's
now
just
I'm
so
living
hard.
in like the Cajun mountain people area.
We like to combine our words to make it into one word. How you expect us to get the words right?
Oh, sweetie, I combine words just for vulgarity uses. So there's that. Ah, you had to bring that up. Just because it's her last name doesn't mean she knows how to pronounce it. I'm kidding. I don't care. Um, half the time I can't talk. Like yesterday morning, I sounded like Felix before coffee. Like, "Arr." So now that we have BS for 45 whole minutes, um, my ankle's popping today. Hurts.
Um,
You were posting stuff somewhere because I kept getting the boop boop boop.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, this morning,
Maybe.
girl. Let me tell you, this morning I was posting stuff, but I was like half asleep. I was like doing it, and
Yeah.
then I like fall to the side and just like pass out for a few seconds and wake back up and start again.
At least you didn't punch yourself in the face.
Yeah, I was so tired.
I was
I woke up
really
at like
worried I gave
midnight.
myself a black eye. Because, I didn't sleep for like 8 days. Like, I would sleep 2, maybe 3 hours a night for eight
Yeah.
days. And so that morning, I don't even remember falling asleep. Like, I was sitting in my recliner. I don't even remember what I was doing. What are you doing, boo? And I had my hand up like this. Don't ask me why, because I have really no clue. And I guess, like, when I fell asleep, my head went forward and it landed right on my feet. It was hard. So I was just like, oh God, that's gonna be a black eye. But you know what? That even even Thursday night, let's see, I went to my EMT class and then I came home and my stomach had been upset all day. So I grabbed me some yogurt and headed upstairs, right? And I was so tired, I didn't even like go take a shower or anything before. I just laid down on bed. I was like, I'm gonna lay down here for a minute just to, kind of calm down. Um, yeah, I I didn't even plug my phone in. I woke up, my phone was still waiting for me to finish whatever it was I was working on, and the yogurt was still turned upside down on my bed with the spoon on top right next to my head. Like I just passed out. Like
Hmm.
it was so, and the same thing with Friday, like Friday night. Um I kept falling asleep in the recliner, so I finally just went upstairs and went to bed. And I remember because we were playing that game. Remember? I was trying to
Yeah.
get y'all to play that game. Y'all were not playing very well, but I was trying.
Excuse me. I feel like we played very well.
Okay. Anyway, I remember the round with Liz, and I remember typing something, and then I had a massive migraine because you can start feeling it start like creeping. And so I got my painkiller and I got my bottle of water and I took my lid off. And the next morning I woke up and the lid was still off the bottle of water and the aspirin was still next to it. So like
Oh yeah.
I was like, God. So okay, so in the comments, okay, I gotta do this because this cracked me up. We were playing the game. We were playing the get to know you game. And I guess
The four truths and one lie.
the four truths and one lie. And I don't know. I don't know if people think I lie about my life or well, I really have no reason to lie. You either believe me or you don't. I really don't give a shit. But I was, and I'm not going to post what anybody else posted, but for me, oh, see, that was all the screenshots I sent the other night. Huh. Oh, and I did figure out how to stream stuff on Discord. So as soon as I figure out, I think what I'm going to do is record it on Zoom like that as soon as I get my viewing box done, and then
Bro,
cut
I
all of those
honestly thought that was a filter. You know, like those filters where you can make it look like it's on a TV screen or something like
No,
that.
I have an actual.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't think that was that was actually something.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That right there is the thing.
I,
Plays Blu-rays and DVDs. Yeah,
I
I
would want
saw
to.
that, and because it was super cool, I bought it. I was like, now why am I going to use this? But then you go in my basement, you see the 5,000 DVDs laying around, you pretty much figure out why. Um, oh, there's pictures of Channy and Liz posting like 20-year-old stuff. See, but the thing is, there's so many baby stays this year that have this is their first anniversary that they're
I
fixing to
know.
experience. Yeah. There's on my yeah, there was a couple of pictures shown in our group chat that were whew, Miss Kim's Honey picture and the picture that glanced up and all I saw you do is it looked like you were doing that. I was like,
I said, whoo, whoo, whoo. I see, I see. My bad.
whoops.
I was just copying them because North and South is playing.
Like the movie?
No, like the song, Stray Kids song. It's playing on
Oh,
Station Head.
okay. Well, I've got stuff going on here too. I need to switch it over. Um, okay, it's got to be up here somewhere.
Stray Kids float.
Because I was
Keep
giving
walking.
the answers. It's so
Whatever.
funny. Everybody was literally like, it was like a group discussion on whether or not my stuff was lies or truth.
Oh yeah.
It cracked me up. Okay, so here's is this the first one I sent? I think this is the first one. Um, so in the comment section, you can tell me which one you think is not true. I was a police officer. I was a radio personality, aka DJ free clubbing. I've lived in 3 states. I have had dentures along with the saliva tossed at me, and I can't roller skate. So let me know which one you think it is. Thing is, the people in here probably already know that, but you should have known the answer too, and you missed it.
Okay. First of all, we've had so many conversations, ma'am. It's hard to keep up with each one. Second of all, I said that was the first thing I said, like right off the bat, remember? Like
Yeah,
that was my first guess. And then
yeah.
everybody else kept commenting. I was like, oh crap, like I'm kind of second guessing
You
myself.
said, yeah, second guessing. Yeah.
So I should
But
just stuck
that's
to
what
my
I mean. It's
answer.
like the whole group conversation. Oh my God, I was laughing so hard at you guys. And everybody thinks that, so many of my stories, I swear it does sound like absolute fiction. It's like you think nobody could go through this shit. Guess what? You have not met me.
That's what I was saying. Like I've heard so many of your stories, so I should have known. And that's what got confused. Like I started doubting myself. I'm like, wait a minute. I know we talked about skating too, like roller skating. So like I
Yeah.
should have known that and everything. I was just like, but it
And
was
that
me that I was saying that I fell on my butt.
the, the quarterback story really hooked y'all. Like the quarterback, they're like, nah. Like, yeah. So that was super funny. Huh.
Quarterback.
You don't remember the quarterback story?
I'm trying to like go back to see what those were again because I was like partially distracted getting everything ready so I can go to my mom's house.
Thinks my ghost is possessing her because her eye keeps twitching. Yes, my life is a movie. Sometimes it's a very long and boring movie.
Where? I
In
literally
the
go from
comment,
work and home.
no,
That's my life.
the comment section.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, she's the one saying it.
Yeah. No, actually, I have lived in Missouri, Colorado, and Texas. Getting messages. Oh, my husband bought lotto tickets. He says we're going to be rich. I'm like, Stray Kids concerts. Let's go.
Dude, imagine if people win the lottery just for that reason.
Dude, I'd be hiring me a couple of assistants and we'd be going world tour. We'd be salsaing in that shit.
Girl.
We're gonna get on the same flight. Them boys gonna know our name. Just follow them around to every continent that they go on. But man, those festivals, August in Chicago. Uh. Although I did find out that the daily tickets are only like $100 something, so that's not bad. No, like the other tickets were the 4-day tickets were going for like 1,500.
Let me tell you, if the Lord is listening right now, when I go on my trip, their comeback
They
will
will
be
be in
happy.
town.
Yes,
I don't
because
think it'll be that long.
I've been pretty good. I didn't drink for a year, over a year. Like I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. Okay, like just do this one. Okay, this one.
Yeah. Anyway, the second set of let me find them. The second set of Truth or Lies. I don't even remember what all they were. All I know is y'all were like freaking out about the
Girl,
quarterback going.
that's what I'm saying. I was looking for it, but then I keep passing by these pics. I was like, wait, what? What is going on there?
Y'all don't even know. I'm telling you, I need to write a book. Um, okay, so the next round I was born during a hurricane.
Oh yeah,
Fire
that's right.
triggers my PTSD. I was ran over during a college game by the quarterback 6 times. I broke my big toe on my right foot and twisted the ankle on my left at the same time. Or I've recovered a body after a flood. Quarterback got a lot of discussion. Yes, I can roller
I
skate. I was actually a speed racer when I was young, and I played ice hockey and I played roller hockey as well. So yes, I can skate. I can rollerblade. I can ice skate, and I can four-wheel skate.
Girl, let
like
me
old
tell
school
you, if
skate.
I was rich enough to be on every single fan call, I might actually have a chance to marry Channing. Just saying. Because by then we'd be dating that
But
many
do
fan
you
calls.
really want to share him with so many millions of others of people?
Excuse me. If I had to share them emotionally with people, I do not mind that because I would have them both emotionally and physically. Thank you. Thank you. I
I
would
would
be worth it.
literally just like to be employed to work with strictly the Stray Kids. Um, I could sit there all day long and watch them in the studio. Didn't matter if it was dance, didn't matter if it was
Yeah.
production. I could sit there and be peaceful and watch these kids create the magic that they do.
I'm like I'm like a
And
cat.
I
It does
would be
not take that
super happy with it.
it does not take that much to take care of me, okay? Like you don't even
No,
have to give me that much attention. Like you can sit me down in front of a TV or feed me or something and I'll be content just being there with you, okay? I don't care.
yeah.
You could be
In fact,
like on the
I would
other
rather
side of
be
the world.
somewhere than being out. I don't have
Yeah.
to go clubbing or out to eat or anything. I'm very
Yeah, me
content in my
either.
PJ pants,
Me
just
either.
doing our thing.
Exactly. Exactly. If you just text me a slight hi, I'd be content. Just say hi. I'll be
Right.
like, hey.
Okay, so she said the 3 states. That wasn't right. Did you figure out the second ones? I don't want to be CG for a day. I want it as an actual position. I wouldn't even have to be paid. Hell, I don't get paid now, so I'm good.
Oh no, seriously.
I can be
Just
okay with no
being
pay.
there, just just like just pat me on the head. That's my payment.
I know exactly right.
Just touch me. Just touch my head or something. That'd be my payment.
Me and Hani
Let
could
me
just sit on the
smell
couch and
you.
sleep.
Be close to me and let me
Okay,
smell you
so
for a second.
what is it with IN's hair? It's only IN they do this to. It's like all of them got their noses stuck in his hair all the time.
Listen, I'm sure he smells really good. Okay, maybe
Oh,
he
well, I
uses
know,
some
but
really good
there's
shampoo or something.
I have that shampoo. I don't know which kind, what like smell he got, but truthfully, I'm not impressed with the shampoo itself. But apparently, it smells
Maybe he
really good
gives
on
off
him.
acne smells.
That's I think that's a little bit is his personal stuff
Yeah,
also blends and it
it's
makes it
like
smell.
it's like
Yeah.
baby smells. You know, like you get to smell the baby
Yeah.
and they smell so good. It's kind of like that. He just
Yeah.
has that smell that just makes you want to smell them.
Because they've always got their nose in his hair. He's got to be tired of that. He's like, stop.
That's just
Just
lucky,
walk.
you know.
I know, right? It's like I want to be that hair.
I know, seriously.
You didn't guess. You're supposed to be guessing.
She said the fourth one.
I don't remember what the fourth one was.
I think it was the quarterback one.
Oh, and I got to go back and find the questions again because I forgot what I did. Okay, so I know this is off topic, and I could do this in the K-pop. P1 Harmony was the second K-pop group I found that I really enjoyed their music. They had just came out with Dum Doo whatever it is, and I just found it really.
I don't know. The fourth one was I broke my big toe and my right foot and
Oh
twisted the ankle
no,
on my left foot.
that okay. Some of these go together. I don't remember what the first one was.
Wait, I don't
Something
even know
about.
which one was the right one for that. So I know you said you were born in a hurricane because that was literally
I
the first
was.
recording I heard.
Okay, so but the hurricane thing, the thing is, I was born in Missouri, so no hurricanes here. But my aunt lived in Corpus Christi and she couldn't get to Missouri for my birth because there was a hurricane in Corpus Christi. So I was born during that hurricane. I wasn't affected, but she couldn't get here, so and anybody who knows me for any time, y'all have already said it. I am the hurricane. Like I just go through and wipe everything out. And this is daily. This is daily. Fire does trigger my PTSD because my sister burnt my room down. All the things I've ever done in my life, fire was never on that list. Do not want to be a fireman. I do not want anything to do with fire. Nothing like that.
Although, have you seen these firemen?
I did volunteer work for a town in Colorado before I joined the. No, I was already part of the like rescue team there. But I was working for the police station, and I would take mail to all the fire departments because all the mail would come to the central, and then I'd take all that mail and go to the fire departments. Yes, honey, I have seen firemen. And what's funny is, I had just because I'm usually just in and out. I don't pay any attention to who's there or anything. I just punch the code in, go in, drop my stuff off, and all assets. And I got to know one of the paramedics at one of the places. He was not as per se hot, but he was funny as hell. God, he was so funny. And then and then right after I met him, they had a big training session with like SWAT and the whole thing. And so I was a volunteer for that because that was part of our rescue thing, is being victims for them to work on. And I was a person that got shot in the upstairs attic. Number one, that MFR was hot because it was an old mall. So I was sitting up there sweating my ass off, waiting for SWAT and shit to come and find me. SWAT found me all right, and they stepped all over me. So that was fun. And then the paramedics they stepped on me because it was dark. And I wasn't supposed to move because I was seriously injured. And the paramedics like literally body drug me all the way out. And guess who the paramedic was? So that was fun.
Oh.
Told you I should write a book. Now the toe and the quarterback. It's actually one story. I was in college full time. Still had my 2 kids. Was taking my EMT class in Texas. So I'd go to school all day. I'd come home, grab a snack. And then my mom at that time had came up to help me because I had class Tuesday, Thursdays, and then all day on Saturdays. So it was a Tuesday, and this class had just started. I mean, we weren't in it like 3 weeks, I don't think. Was it even? Yeah, something like that. Anyway, because I don't get to eat supper, there was a little place on the corner of the main 2 intersections in the town. There's a little place on the corner that I would go eat at all the time because number one is a friend of mine, and number two, it's freaking good. So me and somebody else was walking. Well, they had re-asphalted the road, and with me and my big mouth going, wasn't paying attention with my eyeballs. And there was like a little hump of asphalt right there as I stepped off the curb. And so my left foot, when I hit that lump, twisted, and then my right foot come down like just like that on the asphalt. And it broke the toe, the systolic toe in my big toe, twisted my ankle in my left foot. You know how hard it is to drive when you have a boot on one foot and one of those flat shoes for broken toes on the other? Super not easy to drive. Well, that Saturday, because I was a photographer for the college football team, I was on crutches on the sideline with my camera, minding my business.
Whoa. Hold up.
What?
Did you see the notification I just saw?
No. Did I miss something?
Han and Lino got Instagram accounts.
Oh, holy shit. Holy shit.
Dope? Because when I clicked on it, it was like, oh, this page
No,
there's nothing to see here.
It's actually on the Stray Kids site. Oh fuck, I just lost it. It is an official notification of personal. Lino's already got 13.9 thousand followers.
Yeah, when did they get why did they decide to get Instagram accounts? I thought they weren't gonna do it.
But you know what? You know why the other boys got Instagram accounts? For ambassadorships.
Damn, Lino already got 19.8 thousand.
13.9. Oh shit, 21.6.
Yeah, damn, it just keeps going.
22.5. Holy crap.
I know. What the crap,
Where's
bro?
Hani?
Yeah,
Do you want to keep up with Lino or Han?
I'll keep up with Hans since I already have him up.
Okay.
He's
I'll keep
at
up with
23
Lena.
point, no, 24.9. Like it's still going. Oh,
26.2,
25. 25.
26.27.1. Holy fuck, I
26.
can't refresh fast enough. 27.8. Holy cow.
27.1.
You go, go, go. God, it's like a race.
I know.
29.2. 29.7.
Yep.
30.1.
29.
30.4.
Oh my God.
31,000.
30.
31.4. Holy cow. Okay, so what time did that notification come out?
31.8. It came out 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. 33,000.
So at 8:05, basically, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if Kim saw this.
Oh my gosh, she's probably freaking out right now. Han's already at 35.5.
Second, okay. Lino is at 37.3. This is better than a horse race I've bet on.
I know, seriously. Like, I wonder when it's gonna stop when they catch up with the other boys. Yeah, see?
39.3.
38.7.
40.1.
39.
Oh, I think we're, oh, nope, 40.8.
40.
41.1. Like legit, every time I refresh, it's a new number.
Yeah, it's a new number every time I refresh too.
This is awesome. 42.5. 42.7, 42.9. He's gaining like literally 2,000 a second.
Exactly, I know. Han's already at
43.6,
42.6.
43.9, 44.1, 44.2, 44. Jeez. I wish mine grew like this.
I know, seriously, right?
And you know Lino's gonna have some major photography, major things on it, right? I love Lino. He's so unpredictable.
At 45.
Oh, 47.4, 47.5, 47.7, 47.9, 48, 48.1, 48.2. I'm just gonna quit counting because it's just going on. You can just imagine like literally 1,000 per second, and that's what it's doing.
And it's funny because the other boys still haven't even like caught up with them and started following them either. Isn't it?
Yeah, they're all following them, but they are not following back yet.
Yeah, like the question is, did they even tell them that they're gonna do it before they did it?
Evidently not, because none of them are following them yet.
Yeah, that's insane. My
How
boys.
rude.
Oh.
Yeah, none of them are following them yet. Stay has got to follow them before they did.
I know, they're just like, wow, you can't even like
That's funny. Oh, crap. That's funny. I don't remember what we were talking about. Oh, anyway, so it was that Saturday. See, Liz fell down on her job because I couldn't remember. Um, okay, I'm back. I know, right? Stays following first. Anyway, so I guess my crutches like gleamed in the dark as like targets or something because every time our defense was after his ass, he came out, he ran out at the sideline every single time where I was standing. Like I had literally re-injured my ankle that night because of that, because he just would not. It's like you can't run into the guy next to me. You have to run into me. Why? I can't even freaking move fast enough. So yeah, that was true. So the quarterback and blah 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 that went together. No, I have not recovered a body yet.
yeah.
I have been well because I'm on a rescue team, search and rescue. Well, not search, but more rescue and recovery type. I was dive support in Colorado for our rescue recovery water department. Truthfully, I don't really want to do recoveries. I've worked on enough dead people. Serious. I've worked on, yeah. It was not really, I mean, it was not that much fun. one little man, pretty sure they were from out of state. Anyway, there's this like super tall hill, and him and his wife were driving, and I don't know who crossed what line because it was 2 lane, hit a semi head on. His little old lady wife came in with a broken ankle. The windshield decapitated his scalp, just sheared it. Like it was hanging on in the back by like, there's like a flat, like, so it was open. You could see his brain. Of course, there was no more liquid inside there. It was just, I mean, all the gray matter was still solid, but we got to touch the brain. It was super cool. It was gray and it was spongy. And the one guy in our group like had to go puke. We had a little old man they were building a brand new house. No stairs. So he gets a ladder, climbs up to the second story on this ladder, and falls all the way down to the basement concrete floor. He did not survive. Like he was alive when he came in, but the head injury and stuff was just. So I haven't had to recover. Huh?
I was just saying, like, how cute is it that Minsong is like got their Instagram at the same time and they're both following each other and everything before the other boys follow them. It's just so cute.
Really not a surprise. He looks so good there. Look at him.
Yeah, he's so cute.
Did Hani post a picture of himself yet?
He did, yeah. He posted.
I want to be Leno's photographer. You know what's great about following them is that you don't have to go dig through. You just have to click on who they were following, and
yeah, that's how I found Leno's.
How am I going to remember Han's name? Dual set net. Like that's going to pop off in my brain when I go search for Han.
You're going to sleep? Dang. No,
holy crap, they're going to hit 100,000 before in like what, 10 minutes?
Yep. Because they're so increasing. The world's still catching up. Like everybody's still catching up. Like, wait a minute, is this happening?
Yeah. Everybody's like you. Is this true? This can't be true. This is funny. I think we're at 79.2. It's not, oh, never mind. 86.7. It's going up and up and up. Oh, super exciting. Alrighty, so what are we going to start talking about now that we've literally talked about nothing for the last
You know
hour and a
what?
half?
Did you? I know, right? Like, do you see what he did there though? No. Yes, I did. But later. Tomorrow. Yes, it's for tomorrow. So some of the comments they're like Han Dol Set Net, right? That's the number 1, 2, 3, 4 in Korean.
Oh, like on cheese, huh?
Yes.
Oh, no. So who said cheese? Okay,
yeah,
now it makes
it's
more
like,
sense.
yes, that's what I was like, oh, hold up.
You're so smart.
It's in
I
a
want to be
box.
smart like you.
Oh, that wasn't me that said that. Someone put Han in front of Dual Set Net, and I was reading it. I was like, it's like the Korean numbers. Yes. So I was like, she's so smart. Stop squeezing it. Okay, go over there. Go to bed.
I'm trying to give you a hug and a kiss.
I don't want to hug and a kiss.
You won't be funny. I'm gonna hug you.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Good night.
There, hurry up.
Give me more hugs.
No, go to bed.
Give me
Go turn to the
Give me.
Look what I got.
Ah.
Oh, you got.
So
Oh yeah,
cute.
you got that in that one. Me
I don't
neither.
know.
Hug.
Probably.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know, you're just wasting time. You said that was your last episode. If you go over there and it's done, that's too bad. I gave her 5 minutes and then I felt like
Can you
put
see
it on
that?
the TV on. Yeah, I did. Oh, I want that. So the pre-sale for the Magic School thing, right? It ends on April 7th, right? And I wanted to get all the monos because they're the original ones. You know, you can just change the clothes, but they're the original monos. I mean
Oh, the
the
skazoos.
dolls. Yeah, the schools,
Did you want the full size or the
the full
baby
size.
ones?
Yeah, the full
The
size.
baby ones are so cute though. I got the baby Libet.
Well,
And you can get the clothes for less than like $10. And the clothes are so cute. They're like the
yeah.
little capes that everybody get. They're so cute.
So I wanted to get those, right? And as I put them all in my cart, it was like almost $300. I was like, oh
Not
my
including
gosh.
shipping.
Yeah. The shipping on the Music Plaza was actually pretty cheap. It was like
Oh, yeah.
$15, so it wasn't that much. But I was like, oh, I don't have that money. And I was
Don't you have like, don't they use a firm or something like that from Music Plaza?
yeah, but I already used up my Affirm. I already used it all.
Yeah.
So
I have a box from Japan coming in this week. And I still have 2 more boxes that need to be sent. I'm just waiting for them to all get to the warehouse. It's taking forever. Oh, it
so
would probably
see,
help like with buying shit too.
I ended up just getting Chinese and Lino for now.
Hmm.
And then just before the 7th, the pre-sale ends, I'm gonna get the others.
Bella, what are you chewing on? Yesterday she tried to eat puppy M. So, ow, that hurt. What do you have?
Oh,
Not good.
Han
Why?
just passed.
Why? Ugh. She's eating my Florida.
Thanks, girl. Thanks. Appreciate. Appreciate.
What?
Oh, she said, don't worry, I'll create your GoFundMe account.
Hey, I need a permanent, GoFundMe for bail. You never know when I'm going to snap. Somebody will get me on the wrong day. Then we're going to be going through the
Han
fisticuffs.
just passed 116,000.
Wow. Let me see where Lino was at. Oh, crap. Crap.
What?
I can't get back there. Because none of the
Once
boys are.
once my trip to Korea is over and done with, I should have a lot more money to spend. I just gotta
Yeah, I
be
need
tight
to.
right now, so that way I don't go over there
Yeah.
broke.
Well, I done told you can get like $8 clothes, and I'm sending you all the free shit you can do.
I know.
Oh, you know what we
So
need to talk about? We need to talk about like streaming and voting, because somebody had written in the comments on one of the reels that the streaming and the voting thing was confusing. And I get that because I was
I can
super
help with
confused
that.
last year. We do need to have a discussion about that for people
Yeah,
to
I do that all the time.
yeah. And I lost it. Dang it.
I'll start putting that stuff in because we have a section on our Discord.
Holy shit, 127,000
That's what Han said.
in
128.
in like 15 minutes. Is that right? I think it's done though, because it's not. Oh wait, 129. I lied.
Yeah, girl.
I
I was
can't
like,
find my
done
scissors.
where? It's
You know
been 15 minutes.
those
Yeah.
drinking games where when you're like wrapping Christmas gifts, and every time you lose your scissors or your tape or anything, you're supposed to take a shot. Well, tonight I would already be drunk because I have lost this pair of scissors at least 4 times since I've been sitting here. Finding scissors. Where are the scissors?
But I'm excited. 2 more months and I'll get to go. Like
I'm so excited for you so I can see everything.
I'm trying to take at least like 3,000 with me already. And Cash App just gave me the best news. They upped my spending limit too, from like 300 to like 530, 540 or something, 550.
Cool. Can you
So I was
get
just
those
like,
pay cards early, or do you? Well, they have them right there at the airport, though, right?
yeah, as
Those
soon as you
cash
land,
cards.
they should, yeah, they'll have them.
And they
So I
said
was
the
thinking,
airport actually has like the best food, the restaurants and stuff. And they have, did I send you the video on those little tiny hotel room type things they have there at the airport?
mm-mm.
Yeah, it's super cool. Super makes sense. Fat. Got to do the rock. Okay. Jerry the rock. Okay.
Yeah, so well, I have to, I'm ordering a private transport so that as soon as I get there, they'll take me to a curbside car that will pick me up and take me to my hotel. But my hotel is like 45 minutes from the airport. So I'm hoping to
like
make it there in time because the check-in processing, the last check-in is at 9 and I'm landing at 7
AM.
p.m.
Oh, okay.
9 p.m. and I'm landing there at 7 p.m.
Anyway, the guy I was watching said that he always stays his last night at the little hotel rooms there in the airport, so you don't have to mess with your luggage and everything trying to get to the airport on time. But these are really nice little rooms. You can rent them either by the hour or by the night. And it's got the bed, it's got the little bathrooms, it's all right there, and it's inside the airport. I don't know how much it
So
is, but
on my last day there, the checkout is at 11 a.m. and my plane doesn't leave until I think 5 p.m. So
so
I'll
that
be
would
getting
be
there pretty
awesome.
early.
Yeah. So that would be awesome. You could grab one of those little rooms and then you have a fairly private place to like take a nap or they said some like I said, some of the best restaurants are there in Icheon. So get you a good dumpling meal. That's what I'd be eating because I am on dumplings lately.
Yeah, because one of the videos
I
you sent me, you said that the airports get really busy.
yeah. Yeah. So
The
and since
Chicago
I'm on a
Lollapalooza?
what? It's the first week of August.
Yeah, no, she said she might be going there.
Oh, really? I thought about it, but God, I'm telling you, man, it makes my butthole sweat knowing how hot it is out there. I don't do heat well. Like I'm too fat and old, and it just yeah. I used to could, but I can't. All right. So, what do you want to talk about? Are you done with your ice cream? You want me to keep muttering about nonsense?
No, if we wanna move on, we can.
Okay, yeah, let's move on. Because I know some of us have to actually go to bed because they have to work tomorrow. Not me, but somebody.
Yeah, me. It's 8, okay. I usually don't go to bed until later anyways.
Sure wish I could find my scissors that were sitting right here. Oh, crap. That would not have been good.
Han just hit 160.
161. They're like,
Mm-hmm.
let's see who's most popular. Guess what? It's both.
What would have been even funnier? Let's say if they got one together instead of like two separate ones. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, fans would have went fucking nuts. That's the thing that I don't think people from the West understand is as progressive as Korea is, homosexuality is still really looked down on.
Okay, but
I and I just and I think that is because their culture is still very much wanting you to have many babies. And so many parents, if you look, Hyunjin's is an only child, Lino's an only child. um so many young people now are either doing only one child or no children, and so they're afraid that their culture is going to disappear, and it might. I mean, that's what happened. That's what's going on in China is, they had that one child rule for so long, and they kept killing off all of the female babies. So now all they're stuck with is men babies. And I don't know about you, but I haven't seen a man give birth to a baby yet. So
Men
they're
babies.
now, yeah, they're now pushing their women to have multiple children in order to get the
So I
population
see
ratio.
that they're seeing the benefits to women, huh? The having girls, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, guys are not all that in a bag of chips. They can be, but it takes two. So,
I see the other
I
boys
mean,
caught up. They
but
finally followed them too.
um, I got 175 over here.
I
Yeah,
got 175 too.
it's funny. Yeah, the boys may be able to take care of you the rest of their life and stuff, blah blah blah. But it's the women popping out the babies, not the men. So yeah, so now it's like there's 4 to 5 men for every one woman. That's not an accurate ratio, but you get what I'm saying. Like it's like, yeah, y'all fucked up, didn't you?
It's like crap. I guess we should have kept those girls. I guess we
Mm,
shouldn't have limited how many kids they should have had.
yeah,
Like
in
now
the
that we
air of
think
your
about it,
ways, hindsight 2020, baby.
America caught up with all these multiples. And we have too many babies.
America's got its own damn problems in so many ways. So I don't
Okay,
understand. All these people are coming to America. I'm like, do you not see how fucked up our country is?
I know,
It's really
seriously.
not an incentive to come.
It is not the land of the dreams. It's not the land
It
of
is
dreams anymore.
no. Nope.
American dream means something completely different now.
No taxes. That's my dream.
Oh, girl. Thanks. Okay, so
My
I have continue on with the black spot, right? Is that what it's called?
what?
Spot Stray Kids or something. Spot Kids.
Is that the series we're talking about now? So that's the next one?
Yes.
Okay.
So I had already started it, and remember how I said I believe that this is where they're showing like little pieces of whenever they're starting like their music videos or whatnot. These clips. So if you're like baby stays or anything like that, and you're hoping to like rewatch everything that they have, it might not be that beneficial to watch this specific one,
The
Spot
black
Kids.
spot ones?
Yeah, the Spot Kids.
What is it?
Just
I don't
because
remember if I watched them or not.
it's honestly little, like the videos don't go past 5 minutes for one.
So
It's
they're
just
just a
5 minute
bunch of
videos.
shorts.
Yeah, basically. Not only that, each like the next few videos, like this next video that I watched, it's them in a car junkyard type thing. And it's literally like a minute video of them just taking selfies with each other. Just a mini video of that, them just doing that. And that's
Stray
how
Kids.
yeah. And then it moves on to the next episode where they're still in that car yard. And it's just like Han pretending to open a car with Diane, and then switches to Chan and Felix playing around, bumping their bodies and picking arms back to back, like pulling each other onto each other's backs that way. Um, and just all the boys just running around playing, shooting each other. And sometimes the video was panning out to Channy a lot more in this video, so you kept seeing him like joking around and everything. Um, and then it moves on to like the next one. Episode, and this one begins with like the boys in some type of like aquarium looking pirate ship, and they had like animal ears, and they were dancing and playing around, basically Channy like hugging Sungmin the whole time. Like that one ended. Like it was a really quick episode. So I mean, like it doesn't really take much of your time to watch them, but it's definitely like you won't really get much from them because one, they don't really have
Dialogue.
they don't have subtitles.
Oh,
So yeah, so you're gonna be confused with the whole thing if you don't know Korean. You're just gonna be like, even if you like, it has the option to put subtitles on there, but the English
and they're
subtitles,
Korean.
no, it has English subtitles, but it does not make sense. They're like random things, like oh, and the boy in the striped shirt is doing something like this. Like what? It doesn't make sense. So like, there's no point even putting the subtitles on there because you don't understand it.
So it sounds
And
like someone
then
who doesn't speak English tried to do
yeah.
subtitles in English.
No, it's someone who doesn't understand Korean and they're trying to guess what they're saying, so they just start saying whatever.
Okay.
And then you got the next one, and this is them like kind of sitting around in a circle on a desk, and they're playing, I'm assuming rock, paper, scissors. No, actually they weren't
Imagine
playing rock,
that.
paper, scissors. They like had their fists like this in a circle with each other, and they kept saying something and like putting their thumbs up, like one thumb up or two thumbs up. And I honestly was confused on exactly how they were playing this game and what game that was. I was confused. And so like each time like something would happen and one of them would put their thumbs up, like they're like, yeah, and then one of them would stand up and leave the circle, and then so on and so on. And so all that was left was Han and Felix. And if I'm being completely honest, Felix also looks confused during this game. He actually lost.
Isn't that normal for Felix though?
Yeah, it is normal. But like I'm glad that other than myself was confused by that game. So he basically lost that whole game because being confused, I'm sure he didn't really know how to play it very well.
Yes.
And because he lost that game, he had to stick his arm out, and the other boys had
Oh,
to grab
that's
two
what
fingers
that.
and smack it.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. And
I was so mad at those boys for that.
but Han didn't. He pretended that he was gonna smack it, and instead he kisses his arm. Sweet Han.
Yeah, I know.
A sweet boy. And then we move on to the next one. And this episode is with the boys like lighting up birthday cake and waiting for the birthday boy to come. And who was it, you may ask? It was Hyunjin. It was for his birthday. So this is funny since Hyunjin's birthday really did just pass. And
Yeah.
so when he came in, they like yelled and started singing happy birthday. He blew out the candles, and it basically just ended with Hyunjin messing with the cake and looking at it and this other crap. And then
Yeah, he
the
actually
next,
liked this birthday cake this year.
I know, right?
I think he might have actually.
Not Ian.
No, Kendrick.
I know,
He's
that's
like,
what I'm
ooh,
saying.
cake. Do
They
not
probably
lick my
learned from
sucker.
Ian because
Oh,
Ian
yeah.
did not like his cake, so they're just like, okay, let's try
Felix
something
didn't
new.
like it. Felix loved his cake so much he knocked it off on the floor.
I know. He's like, oh no. And so then we got our next episode, and this episode is Felix, Hyunjin, and Changbin playing rock, paper, scissors. And then Ian ended up joining in, and then the rest ends up joining in playing it. And that's basically how that episode ended. And then the next one is with Hyunjin, Lino, and Changmin. Now, as I'm going through these, like it switches from scene to scene to scene so quickly too that you just like it's hard to keep up with some of it. Like Hyunjin and Lino and Changmin were singing around, and Hyunjin is pretending to have a phone in his hands, and Hyunjin then pulls out some like gummies and starts playing with those. And then Lino pretends to feed Hyunjin the candy, but each time Hyunjin tried to bite, Lino would pull it away, which you would think he would learn by then. You'd think he would learn, but he was still trying to get it.
Look at how many years Charlie Brown tried to kick that damn football.
So Channy ends up joining in, and
Alexa
Lino just
off.
somehow disappears, and so Channy pretends to flip the channel on the two on Jingmin and Hyunjin, and each time they would do something different. So like he'll be like and so they'll get up and start acting out something, and then go back down. And he'll change the channel again, and then they get up back up again and start acting out. Like okay, and that's basically how that ended, with just them playing around like that. And then next one was Hyunjin waking up to Ian, and then it switches walking up to Ian, and then it switches to Felix coming into a room with pajamas on. And then Felix starts jumping around for a little bit, and then Hyunjin joins him in his pajamas. And then switches scenes from Hyunjin and Sungmin in their pajamas, and then back to just Hyunjin taking a selfie. And then it switches again this time to Jenny and Hyunjin in their pajamas taking a selfie together. And then it switches to Hyunjin by himself again, so still taking selfies before Felix pops up and takes a selfie with them. Basically ending the episode with Hyunjin shocked by how well his selfie came out. So yeah, that's basically how those episodes are going. There's 56 of them. See, you know what I'm confused about? It says, oh, you're on 36 of 51. And I'm like, okay, so that means I like watched 36 videos, right? But when I was like counting back, I only watched 16. So where did the other videos come from? Like, how did it end up on 36?
There's
That's
no
what,
telling. I wonder if we missed some somewhere.
I don't know. Han just hit 235.
Let me go over here and check Lee knows. Whoops. 240.
For you.
Bam! But you know, with the fashion people counting the MIVs and EIV stuff, they have to
Yeah.
have their individual accounts. So that tells me that they got brand ambassadorships coming.
Oh,
Another
you think they're also
premonition.
preparing them for their
Their
definitely
fashion debut.
yeah.
I swear I should get one of those toy 8 balls, and right before I make predictions, like
Honestly though.
get me a little towel thingy that they wear on their head. Here, let me check.
Dun, 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 dun. Is Lena Alino or something gonna join?
She said she was nearly done, so she might. Do we need to go to another area? Were you done?
Yeah, I'm done with that one.
Okay, let me flip over here on Discord. I posted a lot at the beginning of the week, and then I didn't post. So, love stay. Let's stay stories. We don't have to do stay stories.
Oh, did Liz ever put hers in?
No, probably not.
Oh,
I know we put some stuff in Collision of Languages. What was last Sunday?
The
17th, right? Because it was St. Patrick's Day.
oh yes.
Okay. So I think the only thing I put in there was says save this for your future trip to Korea. I don't know anybody going to Korea anytime soon, so whatever.
One of
I
the
think
guys
it
that
was
I'm actually
like,
talking to, he's from Busan, Korea.
oh, Busan's got some really cool shit to go see. Like
I
those
know.
little rides in the air to see the sunset and stuff.
I saw
Hey,
their ocean and stuff like that. And I was just like, oh, it's so pretty.
I wouldn't mind visiting there. I wouldn't want to live there, but I wouldn't mind visiting there.
Yeah, they
Truthfully,
said
if I was
they
going to
said
move to
that
Korea, I would want to be in one of the little fishing towns.
yeah, they said that Busan, although it's like nice to visit, it's not known for a lot of foreigners. So like if you don't know Korean, it'd be pretty difficult for you to live over there.
Yeah. Like that little town in that show, crap. Hometown Cha Cha Cha. That's the kind of place I would want to be. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think the stuff in the language thing was like learning
So
phrases like where's the bathroom, things like that that you're definitely gonna need.
like what I
Just
got,
what is that? Is it
the magazine.
oh, you finally got it? Yeah,
Yeah.
mine is already put away and I've already packaged my cards and put them in and Yeah. Anyway. Get cool with K-pop. I know I've added a lot here and then I stopped and there's been a lot going on lately. That's what I was talking about earlier that I forgot again. P1 Harmony.
Oh, love them.
Kehoe is in a shit ton of trouble.
Why? I
And
love him.
I'm really worried that this is going to cause a huge disruption. From what I can gather, now mind you, this is from an article. I haven't seen any sides as per se. There was, I don't know if he was an actor, a producer. I don't know. Anyway, Kehoe's mom basically quote unquote borrowed money for something from this gentleman in Korea. Kehoe is the one that set it up because he was in Korea and was able to facilitate it because he's there. So he got implicated in this. Anyway, this gentleman is I think he was making a movie with Cha and Woo. And he's worried now that he's not even going to have the funds to finish the movie because Kehoe's mom took $825,000 from him. I don't remember all of the details, but basically it was a scam artist type thing.
Oh my God.
And so he's suing them to get the money back because in order to just live, because she was supposed to pay him back plus some, and she never paid it back. And he's had to borrow these huge amounts of money and things like that just to stay afloat. And it's a whole thing. And like I said, Kehoe's been implicated because he set it up because he's the one there. I don't know if he knew what his mom was doing at the time, but at this point, I mean, what are you going to do? You going to tell your mom, no, I don't trust you. I don't think you're going to follow through with this, so no, I'm not going to help you. So I don't know. I guess we'll just wait and see. But it's super sad. It's a super sad situation that a mom would like actually risk her son's whole career for this. It's like, dude, just wait. He'll be making millions soon. I'll just give you the damn money.
The
I
fact
don't
that they
know.
pull that crap is so annoying.
I know some parents just don't. Um. K-pop. Let me see where we at. Hannah's been floating all over the place lately.
Oh,
One day
she's
she's
been
on
blowing
Australia, one
up
the
on
next. I
Instagram.
know.
I think she's in
One
London right
day,
now.
yeah, she is. She must have made bank off those songs. I think she was making bank just off of her YouTube channel.
Yeah, she's definitely
Um,
growing. Very
yeah.
proud of
See, Blackpink's Lisa, Lim Kim, and more turn out to Bulgari. I wonder why Felix wasn't there.
Maybe
Isn't
he
he
was
the one that
busy with something else.
could have been? This could have been when he was in Laos, so maybe that's. Did you know that they actually called his manager to get him to walk the runway? It wasn't. It wasn't like Nicholas calling him directly and being like, "Yo, come rock." They actually reached out to his manager, and his manager came in and said, yeah, they want you to walk the runway." And he's like, "Really? Who invited me?" So that's how Felix found out he was walking the runway. It was a cute story. Um, God, this is stringy shit that I can't get off my finger. Talking about that Plave, I'm not into AI. I think it's wrong to have AI compete with actual biological people, but that's just me. I would never vote for them. I would never stream them. No. And then there's the Circle weekly charts for Bibi, NCT Wish, and Le Seraphim. BTS's V to boost Friends. The single with Cartier fashion. Look, I said it right. Cartier
Oh wow.
fashion Vogue. Yeah, I know, right? Occasionally.
No, Han just uploaded like a bunch of crap on his Instagram.
Right now, I gotta go through all that shit.
Yeah, like
I'm
it's
telling you, I'm gonna have to get a separate phone just for all my damn pictures and shit. And I just lost my stuff again. Oh,
it's like he was like gatekeeping everything and was just like, okay, now put it on.
yeah, I always thought that maybe it was IN that had like 3 million pictures on his phone. I was like, oh, I want IN's phone. I want to see all these pictures. I think it's actually Lino. Because his storage, like he literally had no storage left in his phone, so he deleted the group chat app for for Stray Kids, like where they all meet together and talk about their schedules. He deleted that so he could hold the more pictures.
Oh, never
They
mind.
may
My
all
favorite
be
app
of
started playing
Hyunjin.
something else. What is
What?
that thing? So you know that there's like two areas on the Instagram thing where it has one that looks like a grid type thing
Uh-huh.
and another one that looks like a contact list. What is that one?
Maybe all the things they've been mentioned in.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying it is, but it could be everything that you do the at symbol and it
Okay,
mentions
that
you.
makes sense. Yeah,
Well,
my favorite
kind
app
of,
does that one, so no, he didn't
but
post anything.
then again, they just opened their accounts, and how did they have the at tagline for these two Insta accounts?
Yeah,
That's questionable. Who knows?
oh,
How do you pronounce it? Bul, Bulgari,
Bulgari,
Bulgari, Bulgari.
Bulgari. I don't know, but they just hit
Bulgari.
300,000.
I don't know how to say that. Yeah, 303. Must be nice. Uh oh, see, I forgot what I was doing again. V replaces Cardi B at #1 with his new single. I'm not a Cardi B fan. Genie of Blackpink turns down new variety show. Um, but she's still in apartment 404, whatever that means. Blackpink singer Genie hits a new career high on 3 Billboard charts. Twice fifth world tour, ready to be once more. Is got exclusive stuff. Big Bang's Tae Yang, I love him. To appear as main producer on Island 2. Is that like the survival show thing, like American Idol, but it's the girls? I don't know. Shows like that tend to piss me off. BTS Jungkook finally gave an
Bulgari,
update after 3 months. What?
Bulgari,
You know, I can't say my R's. Bulgari. Bulgari?
Bulgari, Bulgari.
Okay. I'm still not going to say it right, but um, what?
I'm just looking. I think it's funny how she has a little nerdy face with the finger up, like actually, like on Steve Urkel. That's what it reminds me of.
um, Jungkook updated after 3 months in the military. So Army with and you know we're gonna be the same way, so I can't make fun of them. New Jeans, financial group behind. I don't know what all that means. I do know that I read an article that He Who Shall Not Be Named is going to debut under that new SM branch, whatever it's called.
See, that's what I'm confused about because I don't get anything from his stuff.
It's algorithms.
So I don't bother.
Just like I searched K-pop and I'm getting all this shit for Korea now
Yeah,
that I
so
sent to you.
oh, on Instagram.
Yeah,
I really
on
never.
anything. Like even sorry, I got like 4 different conversations going on here. I'm solo. What was I saying? What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying.
Um,
Moving on. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna move on because I don't remember what I was saying. I do remember putting. Did I put things in? I think I put things in slumping too. Um, Cam posted the Crunchyroll lineup for the season. I think we already talked about that. The new One Piece and Loungefly collaboration. Loungefly is coming out with some good shit this year.
what?
What?
I love Loungefly.
They're coming out with some. You need to go check out their site. They're coming out with some shit. It's gonna be super cool. I did not put anything in Three Racha. I haven't put a lot of stuff in the gym because God forbid I should look up, weights.
I need to start doing that. I'll start doing that because I'm trying to do any of that too. Like see, my
Yeah,
mom just
well,
did a like our fasting last
did
week.
you? Yeah,
So
did you survive that?
so let me tell you, girl, barely. The first day was like, okay, I could get through it, no problemo. The second day, food just kept popping up everywhere for me, and I feel like I could taste it. And I went walking all the way to my daughter's school, and I passed by these donuts, and you could smell kolaches from there and everything. I was like, just keep walking. So it was difficult. And then I got to the third day, I'm like, oh, we got this, 2 more days, and then my mother gave up.
She
So I was.
saved you. But how much
So
weight did you actually lose?
I lost 10 pounds
Are you
in three
freaking kidding
days.
me?
No, I'm not
Maybe I
kidding
should
you.
quit
I lost in three
putting
days.
shit in my mouth.
That's what
Ah,
I'm saying. Because I told my mom, I said, what happens if I don't lose weight? Then there's something wrong with me. And now, as you can see, it's just because I can't stop eating, so my body can't keep up.
yeah. Um, I put in a healthiest order at Olive Garden according to a dietitian. I'm sorry, but their soup, salad, and breadsticks is the way I go every single time. Um, Forget setups. This kettlebell abs workout torches your whole core in just 10 minutes.
Honey,
What happens to your body when you eat bell peppers regularly? I like the small little sweet peppers. I can sit down with a bag of those, and that is my meal, which is far healthier than the Cool Whip I sometimes sit down with as a meal. Only need one kettlebell and 3 moves to build a stronger core. I think that's what that up there was. Okay. That's for some reason it did it twice. Sometimes I post in here and it posts twice. Look, intermittent fasting linked to 91% increase in you're not reading this, right?
oh, am I no. And risk of death from heart disease? Oh my gosh.
My
As
bad.
I just did it. Because that's one of the reasons why my mom stopped early because she was saying that she read up on it a little bit, and they were saying like, oh, this one guy he lost fats when he fasted for 3 days, but this girl she fasted for a full 5 days and lost muscle and fat. So she was just like, I don't want to lose muscle, I just want to lose the fat. So she was just like, so maybe we should just stick to like a 3 day fasting instead of a 5 day fasting because I don't want to lose that muscle. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
after a certain day, your body starts going after the muscle. Once you run out of fat storage, which I will
girl, I
probably
got a lot
never
of
run
fat
out of fat.
storage, so I
I've
know.
got like 43% fat storage, so I can afford to lose a little bit. But once your body depletes that storage, it goes and looks for something else, and the next one up is your muscles. So
So
I
I'm
see
gonna
that.
try these 7 day fasting cleanse, 7 day cleanse pills. So I'm gonna try those next. See how those go. She said,
7 day
yeah,
no sugar. 7-day,
that
no
mean?
sugar, anti-inflammatory meal plan for weight loss as I'm eating a caramel apple sucker.
I know, and I ate like 2 ice creams.
I ate bugles this afternoon. I need to look at that though. I might actually like the food. But I was telling you, I got to learn to make my own dumplings because that shit's getting expensive. And you can like after you make them, you just like flash freeze them, and then you can put them all together in a bag and keep them. Right now, I'm paying like $12 a bag, and it lasts about 3.5 meals. Which I
Listen,
mean,
don't
it's not
even be
bad.
surprised.
It's like $3 a meal, so it's not bad. But at the rate I go through them,
My
yeah,
dog is
I
so
want to.
pathetic.
Mine's asleep over here because I guess
Like,
he's
let me
scared
show
again.
you.
But
Let me just show you this real quick. This is the funniest thing. Hold on, let me just take off the background. You see her? She has her face pressed up against the. You see that?
dogs, so silly. Animals
Like,
in general are just silly.
girl, it's not that serious. It's not that serious.
Yeah, no, right. Um, I haven't put anything in with Just Breathe.
Oh, let's get some eye candy up in here.
You know, I have a picture of his real back, right?
Girl, so do I. It's literally
Okay.
my background on my home screen. And so my daughter, she was on my phone, she was looking, and she was just like stuck there for a hot minute. I'm just like, excuse me, that could be your future daddy. Don't be looking at him like that, girl. Back up. She's
I
like,
think the
I wasn't
only
even
thing I
looking.
posted in Kenjin is like an unboxing palette party or whatever. I'm trying to put like art tips in there because Kenjin doesn't post enough of his artwork to keep it really busy. I should post all my finger paintings in there. Felix's Sunshine Bakery. I guess I was hungry when I did all of this because I posted a lot. Okay, so we have the 3-ingredient carrot cake donuts. Ooh, I wonder how healthy those are. Probably healthy right up until the point you put a bunch of glaze on them. 5-ingredient lemon bars. I need to make these. I am all about lemon. Strawberry earthquake cake. It's a cake filled with strawberry cream cheese mixture. I think Hyunjin would like that one. Baked with white chocolate chips. I don't know about the chocolate chips. That makes it sound super sweet. Ooh. What? I'm in Lee No's restaurant. Okay. How to bake a potato perfectly every time. Then there's an article about whether or not sprouted onions are safe to eat. I'm telling you, my family did not waste food growing up. We'd been eating them. Yes, yeah. The only time I don't eat them is when they're like rotten all the way down to the core. I throw it away. But if I can cut the raw part out, still use it, I'll do that.
For the onion?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know if you're supposed to use it or not. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna change my ways. I'm 53 years old, and I've eaten sprouted onions and shit all my life. I still have. Gordon Ramsay's method is just old, inaccurate folklore. I don't know what they're talking about, but it's a BuzzFeed, so whatever you want to watch. Jennifer Aniston taught her trick for making her favorite creamless carbonara recipe. Healthy one-pot recipes, pizza-inspired pasta bake, carrot bake, some kind of carrot bake thing. I mean, that would be great for people who could eat tomato sauce. I am not that person. The one ingredient for better egg salad. It's getting about that time of year to start making that stuff. I'll leave that. Why steakhouse potatoes always taste better than homemade. I got that notification. I didn't know what it was. Okay. And that's all for Lino's Taste Restaurant. Yeah, I'm still not able to see. I tried this morning. That lasted all of about 3 seconds. So. In the Suman Salon, 3 strengthening hair oils that you should be using daily. Is she gonna jump in? I'm not gonna do.
I don't know. That's
The
why I
other-
asked her if she could, in case like she wanted to. I don't know. Yeah.
Let me catch up. Okay, let's move on to something else. Maybe she'll get in here and do her room when she comes in. Lee knows at 379.
You know? Who wants a drink? Me.
Han actually posted. Did he post that? Pretty sure he posted that.
Let me see. Han is at 372.
So did the kids finally follow them?
Yeah, they finally caught up. They're just like, damn it, we should have been the first.
I know.
And so when
That is
yeah,
that
it was
is
just
that
supposed to
is
be.
solely no. That is solely no. Surprise!
Mm-hmm.
Lino is at 385.
Han is at 376. Hmm. Let's see. They commented too. Did you see that?
Mm-mm.
I I commented, what's wrong with the nickname? I just noticed that T. Lenosaurus. I just noticed that. And uh Changmin said just message tired. That is so funny.
Where do you see messages on Bubble?
No, on Instagram. They commented.
Oh, like on his pictures and things?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go
And
through 75,000 comments.
well, no, they're at the top.
Oh, they
Changbin
are at the top.
on Han's picture, Changbin messaged tired again, and then
What's wrong
Ian
with the
messaged
nickname?
snapshot. What's wrong with that nickname? That's so funny. I didn't even notice his username, and it's hilarious. I love it. I love it.
Solely no.
I know. It's funny how he said T Lenosaurus instead of like M Lenosaurus or something. Like that would have been funnier.
Oh, it's Lino. My beautiful bias. 394.
384.
So what are we doing next?
Chanston. She said, I thought it was gonna be like, I know you know we know Lino.
That would be funny.
That would have been funny. Okay, let me see. Chanston. So this episode is episode 24, June 15th, 2019. And it's a special guest episode. Y'all guess which guest? Oh, okay, let me see. The songs for this one. Now, I'll give you a hint on which guest popped up on episode 24. The today's playlist is Wow, Small Things, Three Little Dragons, Domestic Banana, Peer Pressure, Positive and Minus, Shush, Become My Strength. Can you guess who the three guests are?
No.
Wow, I would have thought that they'd get that away.
Probably would have, but I was reading comments.
Okay. So the episode begins with Kenny back in the original room, and he mentioned there's not that many days until their comeback. Also, one thing to note is there was a guest sitting on one chair covered up with their jacket. And on the
Yeah,
other
that sounds
chair,
like Han. That sounds like a Han thing.
on the other chair in the back was covered up by an umbrella.
That's
And
totally a Benny
so
thing.
So Channy asked if they saw the teaser that released the day before and how it showed him playing the piano. And in case there were some people that didn't believe him, he played it. BT Dubs, who would doubt that he plays the piano? Like
Is this the one where they start getting all chaotic because they want to watch him playing the piano for I hate to admit it.
No. That was it.
Okay.
I love
I
that song
tried.
though. I love
I
that
know.
song. No, he brought out like a DJ looking thing, a turntable
Yeah.
thing. Well, he laughed, calling himself DJ Chris, DJ CB97. And after he showed us it, he mentioned there was like a special guest, which obviously there's a special guest considering we can see them covered up. He said he doesn't think they came yet as their umbrella almost fell and said they almost got revealed. He's like, oh no, they almost got revealed. What do you mean you don't know if they came yet when we can literally see them there? My boy. The first guest was Hans, the one that was covered up. And the next
Imagine
one,
that.
they said they were raising a puppy in the studio and that he kept biting and barking noise.
Sunman.
No, he was saying, Yoy. And who was it? It was none other than Changbin. And he was
See, I got it right.
He was actually he was not hiding behind the umbrella. He was actually on the floor, and the umbrella was just like a diversion. So yes, it was a Three Racha live. Changman said the last time Three Racha was on Chan's Room was at the beginning of the year when Channy became a professional V-Live person. But Channy, being Channy, said that Chan's Room still needs improvement and he's not a professional yet. Changman asked what Channy has prepared, and Channy said on SoundCloud they had listened to mixtape 1 from Three Racha, and that Stays wanted to listen to mixtape 2. So he mentioned working on a song with Changbin and only showed a piece of it, which I couldn't really tell which one it was. But Han kept fixing his hair during the entire live too. Like you kept seeing him going like this, taking his hat off, putting his hat back on, but he was just like not being satisfied with his hair at all.
Fidgeting.
The first song was Wow by Three Racha, and as we know, they hate that song.
I don't understand why.
I don't really know why either, but they just absolutely hate it. Well, they were just really embarrassed to listen to it. Like all the members kept fighting to stop it before it got to their part. And so they hope to leave this song back in the past. They're just like, no, leave it back. Like, stop playing it. We should really remove this from everywhere. Like, sir, it's not that serious. They spent a good few minutes questioning what music they had and if they actually had a separate playlist for the mixtape album. Shush was the next song played. This one, they didn't really seem that embarrassed by it. They actually sung along with it the whole time. And they thought the sound and the mixing was better than wow. Become My Strength was the next song, and this song was produced by Han. Han was a little nervous about it, but all three boys agreed it wasn't bad and it was delicate playing. Han was just glad he made a track because I guess this is one of his first tracks he made by himself. Channing mentioned that at the beginning they made a lot of songs about their parents and how they gave them strength. And they also mentioned that they were sitting at the edge of their old training center when they filmed it on the roof. The next song they played was Three Little Dragons. I love that song. They actually really liked the song. They did. When Han heard himself, he was shocked and asked if that was actually him. And Channing kept on asking what the hook was and kept saying he couldn't remember, but they kept on praising each other through the whole song. I kept acting surprised that they actually made the song. They're like, yeah, this was pretty good. I really like this one. Ah, you did really good on that part. The next song was Domestic Banana. They said that at the time they wrote it, it was based on it being hot at the time, and banana grew in Daegu. Channy and Changmin both said they couldn't remember their rap, but Han could.
Is
Channy
that where Changbin is from?
Daegu? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Channy said he could only remember the seatbelt part, and Changmin said because of that he roared. Changmin mentioned that he loves roaring rap. I guess whenever you like, I don't know, but
I don't ask me, I know.
the next played was Pure Pressure. They said that they made the song because at one point there was a lot of influence with something, and this song, they sung this song about them not going to be peer pressured by any of it. The next song played was Small Things, which they took a second to decide that this song came out 2 years before the debut. Then last song was Plus and Positive and Minus. They praised the song a lot, even wanted to add it to the performance. And they said they played it during the KCON in New York. They literally just spoke about like, oh, Stays are one of us, like we love Stays so much, and then they said their byes, and that's how that live ended. And that was it. It was a quick one. It seemed like a quick one, but honestly, this live was like over an hour long, like an hour and 4 minutes.
They kind of talked about nothing for an hour and a half. I don't know how people do that. Not like we ever do that.
Basically, they literally will like talk over each other, or they'll mess around, or Chan will sit there as they're like roasting him, or just like a bunch of things. But they definitely got sidetracked multiple times, like to the point where I just ended up reading the transcript, and as I was reading it, I was just like, okay.
Welcome to my world. This is my brain. Yeah, Greg got caught up in my ADHD last time he was home. He was so confused. Because we started out taking the 2 of the 12 footers down. And while he was making sure to put all of this 12 footer in the bag, I went to work over here, and instead of working on a 12 footer, I was working in the garage. And then I got done doing what I was going to do in the garage. So we came out, we took the other 12 footer down, and then I started like working in the flower bed. And he's so confused. He's like, we were just working in the garage. Welcome to my daily world. She gonna make it in? Did she respond by any chance?
No, she didn't.
Okay. Bubble is heating up.
Let me see. Mini message not that long ago. He's making fun of Lino's username too. He's saying Tyrannosaurus LOL.
See, I even read that Spanish. They said they loved it. I can imagine how chaotic their group chats are.
I know. I think it's like ours, how ours were at the beginning, like how there was so many people commenting that we just couldn't keep up with the conversation. And I'm
Yeah.
sure that's how it is. Like, I'm sure, actually, no, scratch that. I'm sure Channy can't keep up the conversation because he wasn't really paying attention to the messaging part, that when he finally joined in on the conversation, he couldn't understand what was going on. Like that part, I believe. Think it was just too late for the conversation. I think
Yeah.
the conversation would be between Hyunjin, Lino, and Changbin and Fu.
Ian.
Yeah, and Ian.
Ian.
The ones that probably wouldn't participate as much in it would probably be Chenny and Han.
Oh, did y'all see the comments like on ESPN when they posted Sunmin's pitching thing? Other than the very racist comments about his looks, dumbasses. Like, have you looked in the mirror lately, dude? You are not all that. They were so impressed with him. They're like, he definitely played baseball at one point in his life. Pitching
Oh, yeah.
coaches were talking about him and stuff. I don't know if he would have been happier as a baseball player.
I'm sure that he's satisfied where he had landed,
Yeah, same.
Like I'm sure he loves baseball and he wants to keep it as a hobby type thing, but I think he definitely like found the career he really loved.
Yeah, he said singing always made him happy. That's why he's this direction. We're so lucky he did because he has brought some amazingly beautiful music to us. Um, there are so many pictures coming out all the way from pre-debut right now. I can't even like keep up with all of them. Do we have anything other than beautiful left to discuss?
I don't think so.
I know I posted quite a bit. I need to go out. I'm gonna stop wearing makeup like on my face. I don't like it. It doesn't come out well anymore. I don't know if my skin has changed or what, but it's literally like painting on a palette that doesn't absorb. Like it all like lays right on top and it just looks gross. I added an article, plus I'm gonna start tanning anyway because I'm outside more. Best 20 alternatives to Bath and Body Works. And then this one's talking about how she looks younger now than she did because she skips 2 skincare steps. 8 Amazon Beauty Best Finders, starting at $5. Juvia's Place. I love Juvia's Place. I know it was probably originally made with women of color in mind because the colors are super bright. They're beautiful. The palettes are amazing, but apparently there's a big controversy going around about liquid blush. I don't know what it
Liquid
is. I don't wear
blush.
liquid.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say liquid blush. I didn't know that was
I
a
don't
thing.
wear liquid blush. My stuff slides off my face anyway, so I'm not going to add to that. But if I'm not wearing like face makeup, I'm not going to wear blush and stuff anyway. If I do, CoverGirl way back when made things called cheekers, and it was just like a little tiny thing of blush, and they had this plum color. I absolutely love that plum color. I wore it all the time because it had a little bit of color, but it was still very sheer. Kick her ass.
Right?
I love mythology. Anyway, there's a big controversy about Juvia's Place liquid blush. Here, let me help you do that. If you don't like it, don't buy it. How simple could that be? Apparently it's just too difficult. Then there's an article in here about the best skincare routine for every age from teens to 70. I sent y'all that picture of my face before I started Korean skincare.
Yeah.
That's another reason why I never left my house. You can't even cover that shit up. I mean, it was so bad. It was so embarrassing to be 40 years old and walking around like that. I never knew why. I mean, I would even get antibiotics from the doctor. Didn't help. Didn't help.
No, dang.
No. Mm-mm. I mean, it would clear up a little bit, but not really. Then there's an unboxing of a Natasha Denona. I don't know how to say her name. I always call it Denon, but now that I'm looking at it, it's like Denona. I like her stuff. I can't afford her stuff.
Then,
I don't pay $150 for one eyeshadow palette.
oh my
I might
gosh,
buy.
that would it.
I might pay that for like an entire like eyeshadow palette, eyeliners, lip, blush, like a whole like ColourPop comes out with these collections, like the Twilight collection stuff, and it's a whole collection of stuff. But even at that, I don't think. Okay, stop. My bad. I paid a lot of money for the it was that Marvel movie, like the Internals or whatever it is, and then, huh?
Internal.
Yeah, the one with like Selma Hayek, and I don't think it went over as big as what they thought it was going to be. Anyway, it was a whole palette set of that. And then there was a whole palette set of like prints, like with the purples and the whites and the blacks and everything with the eyeliners, the whole thing. And it was based on prints. I paid $300 a piece for that, but they were Urban Decay, which pretty high name brand. And they're still not my favorite. Like they're not my favorite. ColourPop is my go-to every single time. In fact, all the stuff I wore today, other than maybe my eyeliner, was all ColourPop. And the eyeliner was from an Encanto collection. I don't remember where I got it from. It's not. I haven't ever ordered from that company before. I doubt I will again because I don't remember what it was. But anyway, so I just don't pay that kind of money for an eyeshadow palette.
Girl, I don't even pay that much money for any makeup.
Well,
I
but
don't
you
pay that
don't
money
wear
for
it like
anything.
I do.
Yeah, I don't wear makeup at all.
And that's all in there. I think we've finished everything. I mean, other than the boys having lives back to back to back to back and TikToks and all this, and I'm telling you, people have been talking about the unveil next weekend being, or the fan meet being an unveil next weekend, and I'm coming around to that thought.
And
So, yeah. How did that not go in? Okay. So, I can't remember. Do they announce their comeback before they do the unveil, or is it the other way around?
I think they do I think they do the unveil first.
I'm like, I can't remember.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say like, hold on, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think it's no, maybe it is a comeback first. So I think I remember them having a comeback and then doing the unveil tour. Was that vice versa?
That was it. It was for Rockstar though, right? Rockstar was so late in the year.
It was literally like
I think it was 5 Star they did that unveil with. I don't know. Anyway,
I guess we'll find out.
just a thought. I guess we will.
You know
My
what?
wallet
It's
right now
always
is
so
screaming.
it's always so chaotic that it's like the
Oh,
one.
we could talk a little bit about streaming and voting.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to send you that thing I've been working off of for the voting? Let me find it. It's under screenshot. God, I have so many pictures on here from the day. God, my ankle really hurts. I don't know what I did. Uh, holy crap! I don't know if I'm gonna find this or not.
You pay 300 for what?
What?
You pay 300 for what?
But it was like an entire collection. Like it's a collectible collection, and the stuff was like super pretty. Like I
Okay,
love the
so
eyeliner because it was a black eyeliner pencil, but it had glitter in it. But then I was putting it on while I was in the truck with my husband, and he hit a bump, and that was the end of that eyeliner, and it was sold out everywhere, so I can't even replace it. I was
there's a
crying.
bunch of voting apps that you would need to get, but there's a few that are like very used. So definitely Movebeat, Ubeat is definitely an app you want to have because that's definitely a voting place that gets voted on a lot, especially during their comebacks. And Mnet Plus too. Those are the two apps you want to get, especially during comebacks. There's Idol Champ, there's Superstar X, there's Chill Duel. Um, there's other ones too, but those ones are mostly like they're not actual like awards, but they're like Pride Awards type thing, like Fantune and Fancast. There's also Fanstar, Faninstar. So those ones are definitely the apps you want to get when it comes to voting stuff. So Idol Champ, it has Idol Champ. Mnet Plus has the MC countdown where you're putting your votes at there. That one shows up on which show? Let me just look at MC.
Okay, I've got it. I'm sending it to you, so I'm going to process it.
So a lot of the times when it comes to voting, a lot of the time when it comes to voting, uh,
What?
did you see the comment?
Not yet. I'm trying to get this over to you.
I know, but look, you gotta look. I think
Okay, I
that was
sent
meant for
it.
you.
Oh crap! I gotta go back over. Um. Oh fuck! You're not supposed to be listening now.
That's how I was just like, wait a minute, why does that look familiar? I recognize that name. That's how I was saying, like, definitely go look, girl.
Damn it! He caught me.
I miss Lino being an MC too. Let me tell you, last year when he was an MC, the first time during Five Star, um, during the Mew Beats, for Music Core, it was the most heartbreaking thing I've ever been through. Like, I mean, not the only thing because we've had it before, but this hurt even more because Lino was an MC and we really badly wanted to win Music Core for them, so that way he would be able to give the award to his bandmates, his group. And the fact that we missed it by a little bit is so frustrating because we won the pre-voting. Like it was so close and we were like back and forth between freaking what is it, young something, forgot his
Yeah,
name.
those old grannies came back and stole
Yeah,
that shit from
seriously,
us.
seriously. They were like back and forth to the point that the app like broke. The app literally like shut down, and everybody was just like, "Oh my gosh!" It was like 2 minutes until we closed, like the voting stopped and everything like that, and the app crashed. Like, does anybody have the results? Anybody can get back in? Anybody? And let me tell you that when it finally like came back up, everybody was like crying with happy tears and everything that we won the pre-voting because it was such a close thing. Because you know that their monster voter is just the same as us.
Damn grannies.
And I know, seriously.
Why
Like
were they not at bingo? They should have been at bingo.
exactly. But during the music corps, it happened around 3 in the morning. The show itself was at around 3 in the morning for us for Central Time. And so I had stayed up and I wasn't even home. I was at my sister's house when this was going on. And so I was up at like 3 in the morning and I was up there watching the show, waiting for it. And then the live voting started and literally have 14 accounts. So if you're voting, you need to have definitely more than one account because they only allow you to vote with 5 live voting tickets for each account. So a lot of people have a bunch of
But
different accounts already.
you have to tell how to even get those tickets.
So it's pretty easy to get the tickets. You have to save up beats, and the way to save up beats is through ads, quizzes that you could do, like a bunch of things that you could do to get that stuff. When you save up the beats, once you save up a certain amount of beats, you can actually exchange those for live voting tickets. But you don't want to get like a whole bunch of tickets, because you can only vote 5 times. So if you get more than 5 tickets, it won't make a difference for you because those live voting
There it
tickets
is.
only last a certain amount of time.
Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, so
Because it tells you.
they only last a certain amount of time.
Yeah, they do expire.
Mm-hmm.
I read that on one of them.
So you want to have a good amount of beats. So as soon as it ends, that comeback or whatever, you need to start saving up beats right then and there until the next time. Like you can't just stop. Like, oh, voting's ended. Yes, we can stop. No, you have to still keep doing it. Still start saving up beats because it makes it a whole lot easier. If you stop right when the voting ends and you're done, um then that's it. Like you're gonna be struggling. I remember when I like didn't catch up on time and I had to buy beats just to keep up with the voting from how intense it was because I ran out of votes and I was just like, no, and I want to keep like I want to make sure they get it. I called my mom at freaking 4 in the morning when the show ended, bawling my eyes out because it was so frustrating that we lost and it was such a close call because and it wasn't even our fault. It was the texting votes and I think the broadcasting votes or
The
something.
Korean, the K stays.
Yeah, they didn't pull their weight and it was so frustrating. Like we literally like streamed to our bus off. Like I did not sleep at all throughout that whole week that the comeback had started. I didn't sleep. I was up all morning. All of my devices were being used to stream. That like the TVs, my laptop, my Alexas were being used on different Spotify accounts with each one. And the fact that we could have done it if K-State pulled their weight, it was so frustrating. That's what makes me upset. Like they think they have a bunch of shit to say when they're like, "Oh, J-State didn't pull their weight and do this and that." Like, nah, y'all did it.
Yeah, they're super bad about that crap.
Yeah, which was a surprise that they actually won Music Corps for the first time in freaking what, almost 6 years.
I think it was fate that they won it with 143 thousand votes or something like that, and Lino was given the trophy instead of giving away
Yeah,
the trophy.
yeah, exactly.
Okay,
But it was just so
my
frustrating.
defense, that's the palette set, the collection.
Trying to, it's like,
It's
am I
really
supposed to
pretty.
know? Am I supposed to like really get that?
What?
I'm saying he's probably like, okay, and but yeah, so definitely like put your all in that if you're serious to wanting to vote because it is no joke. It's basically a second job at that point. It is a second job at that point. Like you have to put all your efforts in. If you're an I stay and you don't follow in the Koreans' times, it's gonna suck because you'll be up. Like that's how it is. Like you're up 2, 3 in the morning to 5 in the morning, having to like keep up with them to be able to like even put in some effort to help them out.
Yeah.
And that's what's frustrating. Like you don't know the struggle to I stays. You don't know the struggles that we go through just to keep up with everything, just to make sure that they're kept where they're supposed to be at. There's some I stays that managed to get VP ends to be able to even stream on Melon and what's it, Bug and Flow and Genie. Yes, I know, seriously.
It
Like it was
is super hard to keep them on the Korean charts because we literally can't do it. It's all based on case days.
yeah, so
And
you can like it,
if
that's
you
what makes it
ever,
so frustrating because you put in all this effort and you do all this, and if they're not pulling their weight, when it's so easy for them to do like the bare minimum, because it's not easy for us, but we're still managing it. So
yep,
it's not that hard for y'all to do anything. And the fact that y'all can't even pull that little bit, but y'all still get all this benefits and shit is so frustrating.
yeah, for reals. They don't even understand. And they're so mean. Like, they are so cruel to our guys. All our
Mhm.
guys want is peace and everybody to love. And they, even one of those trucks was like from K Eki. So, yeah.
And what's funny
Because
is that during that time with the 5 star and the voting, during that comeback, everybody was getting flashbacks and PTSD from Mama when were voting for that. So it's just like
I don't know
this
what you're
year,
talking. I came in right before Mama, so I had no idea what was going on.
girl, it's basically the same thing but much worse. It was much worse.
Is
It
that
was
the 2022 Mama you're talking about? The
yeah,
one where they did that amazing performance and Ian
yeah.
passed out at the end and oh, that's I couldn't figure out what was going on when I first saw those.
No,
It
it
took
was
me a while.
everybody was just like, no, not again. PTSD starting again. It was bad. It was
Did they
bad. Like
not win
nobody.
anything for Mama that
No,
year?
I don't think so. No, I don't remember them. But this year, it feels like nobody even really tried this year. Like it felt like not that many people put in effort this year. I mean,
For
and I
what?
guess for Mama, for any of it, for at the
Our
end of the
boys didn't even show up for Mama, so
yeah,
they're
I
not going to
know.
put
That's what
effort
I'm
into the
saying.
shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like this
They
year
all
is
ran
just
off to Jeju.
that's what I find that was so funny because last year everybody made like we all made such a big effort to like try to win stuff and was streaming and was doing all this stuff and the voting to try to get it. And then this year everybody was just like,
No, you done screwed
fuck
us
mama.
over. We don't want anything to do
Yeah,
with
I
you now.
know.
Yeah.
Like forget y'all. Like
I think they didn't even invite us to Mama, did they?
uh-uh.
They didn't even invite us.
No,
So why
I
do we want to
actually think they
participate in
did
something?
because weren't they making
But
excuses on why too?
they didn't want to invite them to perform.
Yeah.
I mean, they were invited but not there to perform because it turns into a Stray Kids concert every single time. It doesn't matter where they're at. And I think there's a lot of bad blood there. Just my theory.
No.
I don't know why. I They just have a thing with the Korean media thing that they just they don't mesh.
Yep. Okay, so just a recap. Idol Champ, Moo Beat, Mnet Plus, and Superstar X are definitely the 4 apps you want as a voting app during comeback season. Just because those are the 4 apps where they actually get broadcast points from, because they actually perform during those shows during that time. So those are definitely the apps you want to start collecting on, just to be able to like be ready for when it's voting time for that. So when the next comeback comes up, we'll be able to delve more deeply into it, because we'll actually be able to give like a live view of how everything's going. Oh,
What?
oh, somebody joined the live and they said, I just tuned in and I'm already overwhelmed. She just joined, or he or she just joined in, and just got into
Oh,
Stray Kids in November.
girlfriend, we all learn at different speeds.
Yeah.
We have a Discord you can join. You can always jump in there and ask questions. There's absolutely no judgment from any of us in ours. In fact, most of our group are babies stays.
Mhm.
Not quite so newborn, but there's a lot to learn. There is a lot to learn. When I first started with Stray Kids, I was a replay stay, which is like right after Maxident. And
I was
we
a Gotcha.
started, yeah, we started another podcast like that March. And one of the hosts in there had been a stay since like 2019. I knew far more than she did.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw that.
I was like, because I was asking him about Wolf. Ah, shit, what's the name of that song? The Wolf one that they did for Kingdom.
It was called Wolfgang.
Huh?
Wolfgang.
Yeah, Wolfgang. Because I was asking him, and this is before, I was like, I talk out loud because I'm by myself all the time. But I was literally talking out loud, and I said, do you think there's anything about them playing Wolfgang on Kingdom and then it ends up on the album? Is there any, and she's like, no. They literally put it on the album because it was in Kingdom. I mean, it was
I think the
so,
issue
so
with
someone who's been watching them for that long and can't even answer that simple question.
Mhm.
So they could be a pre-debut stay and not know half of what the new baby stays know. It's all
Yeah.
about wanting to learn and getting out there and finding the answers you are looking for.
Yeah, it's not about like how long you've been a stay. It's about
Mhm.
how invested you are in being a stay. Because you could be
Yeah.
like, you could be a stay for years and be like a casual
Eh.
stay and just like follow along with the albums and stuff like that, but not really like watch any of the Stray Kids replays or any of that stuff. Of course, you're not gonna keep up to like everything that's going on. Now, if you're like
There's a
hardcore and you
lot.
actually like delve into
And
it
not
and watch
only
everything, then you can. But
not
there's
only that,
also too much to the point where you're not gonna remember everything either. Like you're gonna have to recap on everything. Like there's some things that I'm just like, oh yeah, that did happen, huh?
the survival show. Have a couple of boxes of Kleenexes with you because you're gonna need them. I did watch all of the survival show, but if you think I watched all their content, you are sorely mistaken. I think I got through season 3 of Finding Stray Kids, and then I just got so busy between making our own content and our podcast and my newsreels and stuff like that. I just don't have the time to sit down and just stare at a TV because I got to stare because it's got subtitles. Ow. Because I know only bad words in Korea. And they don't say them that often. So, don't worry about it. It's all going to be okay. There are plenty of states out here that are more than willing to help you learn whatever it is you want to do, and there is a lot. And not only that, this is going to be your very first debut anniversary, so it's already been pretty wild this week anyway. But you still got a comeback coming up. Comebacks are a whole other parallel universe. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, comebacks are a whole other story. And with them headlining 3 different tours or festivals so far this year, it's gonna be okay. It seems like I see, I can't even remember my own news rules. It seems like there's something else going on. Okay, KCON is the weekend before Chicago Lollapalooza. So I wonder if they're going to perform at KCON again and just stay stateside until Chicago. See, my co-host doesn't even listen to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something? I'm just kidding. I'm
See,
just
you
kidding.
can't multitask either.
I
Multitask.
can't. I can't. I was writing in the comment section and I was messaging something else.
Yeah. Comebacks are a breed all on its own. In fact, the other night I was doing a whole album vacation with one of our newest members of our podcast because it is
Oh
rough. In fact,
yeah.
we didn't even realize this until what, like November, December on the albums. When was it? I don't even remember.
The what?
The albums. When did we figure out the album thing?
Oh
That
girl,
go
that
all
was
the
like
way
a few
through
months
Miro.
ago.
But all I'm saying it's like November, December-ish that we finally figured this out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had these albums for, at least a year before we realized. Yeah, Liz knows how well we have people. Anyway, I can stop sharing that, I guess. But one of the things we found out, and it's so cool, I'm learning how to share this stuff. Is in the early albums. The early albums. Why are you not giving me all of my? There are. I couldn't ever figure out why people were buying 30 of the same album.
Oh yeah.
Which you think I'm joking? I ain't joking.
Really?
I was like, I would never buy that many albums. I don't see the point in it. Then you realize that you like to hoard photo cards. And I am one of these people that ADHD wise, I'm not a cleaner, but I am a hoarder. I love, and the sets have to be complete. I have to have a complete set, or I feel like I haven't finished something. So, see if I can get it. I'll do a screenshot real quick of it. It's easier to share that way. Ah, crap.
Yeah, I still have like a few over here, like
I can't see them because you have a background on.
you can see that there's Annie right there. Look at that cutie.
Is that yours? Because
Yeah.
I think I need him.
Oh really?
I think so.
Did I tell you?
Quit. I lost track of my mind, my thoughts. You know it's not that hard for me. The one thing I can say on their earlier albums, once you buy mixtape, that's all you need. You don't need more than one. If you don't want to pay, yeah. Well, because you like them in groups of 3. But
yeah.
Oh crap, stop. What I'm saying is like a mixtape, one and done, and you're done. And not only that, you can buy used albums. Like, no, I think I have that one though. You can buy the albums used, and they're way cheaper. And then you go back through and you can buy the PCs that you want. If you only want to collect your one bias, you can do that, and it's so much cheaper, and you get exactly what you want. Like when I first started collecting, I was collecting and I bought some new albums, and it bit me because I got Woojin on 2 of them. I'm like, seriously? Of all the PCs that I could have gotten, I got 2 Woojins. So yeah, I was not happy about that. Oh, I found the picture. Let me see if I can. Tell me that app doesn't. Yes, it does. Okay, so I can't screenshot during a Zoom call, apparently. I was trying to image from a file, maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay, it wasn't pulling up all my albums. I was so confused. Okay, so like in I Am Not. Okay, so if you look, there's two different covers for I Am Not. There's an I Am version and a Not, and don't ask me which one's which because I would be lying to you. Now, these two, if you put them together correctly on the spine, it actually says I Am Not. So that's one
Yeah.
thing to look at. And it
I
doesn't
have
matter which
candy.
cover.
I have.
Shut up. I'm talking.
Sorry,
This is my segment. Okay. But we figured out if you look, there's 8 different 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do I have 9?
You probably
Did
got
I
Lucas in
include?
there.
Oh God. Yeah. We forget the top one. We don't want that one. But if you look, there are literally 9 different versions of the front page. And it doesn't matter which front copy you get, it's what the first page is that matters. So Chan's got a page, Leno's got a page, blah, 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 and it goes on through. We did not realize this till like November. And we started getting all our albums together and like, your page is different than my page. And then we started looking through our stuff. It's like, there's 8 different pages.
Yeah, because when I first got my albums, like my first thought wasn't to like, oh, let me just shift through everything. So I'm just like, they're all the same. It doesn't matter. All we want is the inclusions.
I know, right? And then you find
So
out the
like,
album is an inclusion.
yeah,
whole album
exactly,
is an
exactly.
inclusion.
Which sucks because then you realize like, damn, do I want to
I
stick
gotta
to just
buy.
these?
I
I
gotta
know.
buy 6 more albums. Yeah. And I Am Who. Let me see. There it is. I Am Who. There's 2 different versions. There's the gold version and the silver version. I don't remember what they call it, but it is their I Am and then the Who. I don't know which one's which, but anyway. And there's the front pages of that. So you got the Bang Chan and the Leno and Chain Band.
I don't
So
have
those
it.
are the things to look for. One thing I did learn this week, because occasionally I do learn things. The I Am Who has bands on them. Let me go grab mine because this
They
part's
have
like
what?
super hard to explain. You have
They
to
have
see
what?
it. Bands. Just a minute.
Let me grab.
I'm gonna get my fat up. I'm gonna slip up this couch. You know how hard that is. Ah! Oh, God, that hurt.
I'll grab my like I am not also so I can check which ones I have first.
Okay. Do that.
Alexa, turn first light on.
Okay. Technology geeks. Oh man, all my stuff fell on the
So
floor
you're
because my
telling
foot's
me I don't have
big.
to fucking turn on my own light anymore?
I know. How long have you had Alexa and you didn't know that?
I've had it for a while.
Right. So these are the I Am Nots, and this is the front page I'm talking about. And the front pages are different. So, and on the spines. Okay, yeah, it goes like that. If you look on the spines, I don't know if you can see it or not. Let's see. It should say I am not. I can't tell if it's showing up or not. Anyway, that's the I am nots. The I am who's
I see.
have this band right here. I thought the band was trash. I was wrong.
Oh,
The
this
band.
thing right here. Hold on, let me
I
just take
can't see you with your
That's why I said
background.
let me take it off. If we're doing show and tell, I can have these on.
These are not trash. I kept seeing people saying it's
These
with
ones?
the highlighted Chan. Yeah. Oh, open it up, take it off. Because on this side you have all the members. On the inside you have all the members as well.
Yeah.
But if you look at all the members, you can barely tell. One of them is highlighted. I don't know if you can see the difference in that.
Oh, so it
See?
tells you which one you have?
Yeah. So see how the Hyunjin is kind of highlighted compared to Han? And that's how you can tell which member band you got. Did not know that. I learned that this month sometime. I was like, okay.
Oh, so this one's Bang Chan, my boy.
You got a
Yeah.
Channy band. Now the IMUs are what is this one? Is this
No,
one?
I don't. I have a Felix.
I have a feel it. That's the front page though. But the
Oh,
bands don't necessarily match the
oh, they
front
don't.
page. But like,
So
see,
this.
this is my Felix band.
Oh. How can I call
Yeah,
myself a collector and I'm not even?
girl, we still learning.
No, seriously, 3 years in and I didn't even know this crap.
Yeah, see, like the chain band page, chain band page.
Because
But you can like, I literally these are used, and I
Genshin.
pay $5 a piece for these albums. They don't come with PCs or anything, but
Really?
at least I can buy the PCs that I want and not end up with two
Oh,
Woojins
see,
again.
I have two Felix.
I have two Felixes and Miro, I believe. Now I am not, and I don't even know that y'all give a crap about what we're talking about right now, but I'm super excited, and y'all got me on a subject I actually know about. So, um,
Let me see
I'm
what's in.
telling you, if you get me on the right subject, I am off like a steam train.
I got Felix.
Again?
No, not. I was talking about the band.
Oh,
So yeah, no, this is Hans. Here's Hans.
see, I thought Han was Felix, but it's
Yeah, that's
not.
why I got confused for a second too. I was like,
Yeah,
oh
because
man,
they
look
look
at
a
the
lot
face.
alike in those pictures. The next album is the IMU. So you have the blue and the orange. Like I said, I don't know which one's which. I don't know if it's the white letters that we
I
go
believe
by or the other colors. I don't know. These are super cool because they are a mirrored, which is, they should have done this for Miro. Anyway, but it's like a mirrored picture. They're super pretty.
Oh
But
yeah.
you have, that's my Hyunjin, and this is Sunmin, who looks a lot like Hyunjin in this. It's amazing how much they look alike. So those albums do that all the way up through the
I got
Clay
I
series. Yeah. Felix's is just like a handprint with some random stuff written inside of it. I don't understand
and
it.
Hyunjin.
Oh, Hyunjin's little art picture, yeah. Hans is really strange. I don't know what Hans is about. It's like he's too cerebral.
Shaman.
Oh yeah, chain bends is super easy. Is it light or is it dark?
Right.
But yeah, through the Levanter, Yellowwood, and Miro, and then that's where that
And this is
stops.
what?
And that's
Kenny?
when they
No,
start doing the Japanese albums, because their Japanese debut was a couple of days ago. Yeah, I don't understand that one either.
which is this one?
Yeah, but their Japanese album, SKZ 2020, was their debut album in Japan. And at that point, they start sending out these like literal boxed albums that are amazing. If you need a limited, I have a limited for sale. The box is a little dinged up, but the album's perfectly fine. Oh, it's a limited, no easy. I think I even have a I am not for sale
So
down
they
there
said
yet.
that the 6th anniversary feast is gonna be tomorrow at 10 p.m.
Their time,
Their time. Yeah.
10 to 2 is 8, 10 to 11. So 11 o'clock our time? Does that sound right? 11 a.m. in the morning?
Sounds all right.
Sounds right.
Oh look, there's Kenny.
Yeah, I know. It's a cute one.
This is the last one. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's this
Just
is?
please, that's is that Suman or INs?
It's
I
not
could
Ian.
just a minute, I'll tell you.
So I
That's
saw
I am
Hyunjin.
not correct.
Yeah. I saw Hyunjin's Chinese. It's not Felix.
What's funny is when I started this, I couldn't tell you
Is
the
this one
order of the
Han?
albums. Maybe I can't even find my thing now. Kim is our trading card expert. I go to her to help me. That is Hans. The triangles is Hans. I told you his was weird.
I got all my little jewel cases.
Yeah, it's very cerebral. Yeah, I have all my single members
I
too.
have the top.
I have all of the tops. You know, there's more than one version, right?
Yeah, I only have the one so far.
You know, I have all of the rest of them for sale, right?
Oh, well, whenever I get to it. I put a stop on buying
Yeah, I
albums when I
know.
started planning for my trip.
Yeah, I know. Stop. Okay.
So I found it. So yeah, look, see, I have 2 of them.
I can't remember if I need that one or if I bought one. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, it's all a learning experience. When I found them, I was in a really low point, and so all I did was sit there and I listened to their music and watch their content.
Yeah.
I learned, and what's funny is at that time, about the time I learned all the members, they would change their hair colors, and it was just go right back to ground zero.
See, I managed. See, what's funny is that I had managed to learn all the members. The only 2 members, Ian and Nino, were the only ones that kept like
Oh,
so that one did take a hot second to
and the thing is, the only pictures I had of Lino and Ian were the Maxidents, where
They
they
do sell
literally
their
look like the
light
same
stick.
person. Yeah, they looked like the same person. So it was super hard to figure those 2 out until you got to know their personalities. And then I'm
They
like,
do sell their
oh,
light
okay.
stick on the website, their official website. But you can also find them. You don't need to find them on just eBay. There's also some on what is it, Music Plaza, K4 Town, K Town for you.
I have found them Music Plaza, K Town for you. I think even AliExpress has them.
Oh,
Actually.
Soundwave has
Yes,
them.
Soundweb has them. A lot of the Japanese sites have them. They're all about the same price. It doesn't really matter. It's the shipping that always bites you in the butt. There is a warehouse in Korea that I haven't used them yet.
So Music
But you
Plaza
can-
right now has them on sale for $50.
The fact you can even still find them is
Yeah.
what's amazing. I have seen them somewhere else. I don't know. I don't need one, so I haven't really been. I still want to get a version 1, but you can't even find those.
It wouldn't have mattered because the version 1s you can't even use them anywhere.
Now, mind you, on the light sticks, they do give you an option Bluetooth or without Bluetooth. As far as I know, at this point, the Bluetooth for US iStays does not work anyway. If you want to go ahead and spend that money for Bluetooth, go ahead and spend that money for Bluetooth. If you just want a light stick to have a light stick, don't get the Bluetooth if you don't have the money to, because the possibility of working at all the venues here in the States is pretty minute. I don't know why it works over there and not over here. It even works in like Japan and Malaysia, but it won't work over here. So I don't know what's up with that, but unless you just have the money to spend, don't bother with Bluetooth. It's not that big of a deal. One of the
Your
things
best places to buy the stuff you need would be their official sites, K Town for you, Music Plaza. What is it, Nico?
Eat Pink is in Texas, right? And they're usually pretty good. I've heard a lot of good things about them.
Oh yeah,
They're like
I
down in
haven't tried
Houston or something.
them. Really, I haven't tried them.
I keep forgetting about them. I don't
There's
remember what their shipping
also-
is.
What is that one? That Japanese one, Japan one,
That's
Bai,
They have Bai and Nyoko.
Yoko,
That's-
yeah.
Kim
Bai.
Kim uses Bai exclusively. I use both
I don't
because a
know.
lot of times it's the same things. Like you can buy either Mercari or Rakuten or Yahoo auctions on either sites. But like if I find something on Mercari on Bai, I can literally copy and paste the title and go to Nikio and put it in, and it's like 50 cents cheaper. I don't know why. It's the same freaking product from the same person, but sometimes they're cheaper. And I like Nyoko because I can put in buy request and pay for everything all at once in a total bill, where on Bai you have to pay for everything individually. There's
Really?
no like bulk. Yeah, there's no bulk bear. Now, Buyee is the best for Yahoo auctions because you can hook all your stuff up to where you bid on an auction, and if you win that auction, it automatically takes it out of whatever payment method you have, so you don't even have to worry about that. Neoco, for some reason, Yahoo Auctions is not working on and hasn't for like a couple of months. I don't know what's up there. Plus, Neoco gives you like I got a shipping discount the other day, and it like nearly cut it in half. So that was awesome. They give better Macari and Rakuten discounts, like you get 10 to 20% off, and you can use it 3 times, things like that. Where Buyee gives those same coupons, but I have yet to have one work. So that's super frustrating.
Yeah, I don't think I've used a coupon off of there. But I really don't use them. I used it once, and that was to buy the Dome Star merch, like the
The
bracelet.
5-star.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
5-star Dome Star one.
Yeah. But like for Japan JYP, it's easier to have your Buyee account set up and buy it through there. Shipping is still going to cost you a butt ton because I swear JYP makes their money off of shipping. Even the shipping just from JYP Japan to the warehouse in Japan is excruciating.
I literally had bought like $200 something worth of stuff on JYP site, and it came out to 400 something with the shipping included.
Because whatever your purchase price is for JYP, your shipping is going to be half of that.
Yeah.
It's never less. It's always at least half. So if you purchase $24 in products, you're going to pay $12 shipping. That's just JYP. They make their money off of shipping. Because anybody else, I've noticed, like I bought a whole bunch of the Circus trading. Was it Circus? No, it was the I Am Knots trading postcards. I bought whole sets from the same person. They did not even charge me shipping to the warehouse.
Nice.
I know. I was shy. I was looking at my invoice and I was like, "Ooh, I need to go check this buyer out. I don't know where they're from, but I like them, so I didn't even have to pay shipping for those." But JYP definitely makes his money off of shipping. We have a warehouse in Korea where if you buy from shops in Korea, this warehouse actually gives you an address to use. It's your own personal address, and you can either have them go buy it for you. It's a lot of paperwork, and pictures, screenshots, or you can purchase it yourself and use that particular address so that the shops send it to that warehouse. And then, much like Buyee Neoco, they collect all your stuff. And when you send in an order saying, "Hey, I want this shipped to me," then you fill out the paperwork, you pay the fee, and they ship it to you. And the shipping is usually going to be cheaper than just so. I mean, it's all a thing. It's all confusing. It's just a lot of learning.
I've used a proxy before where I bought stuff off from a Korean site that is only in Korea. That's where I bought the rings from, but I for which site it was, to be honest. But I think they charged me shipping to get it to their warehouse, and then another shipping to get it over here. So
yeah, that one time I made the mistake, and the little ring that Felix designed the last round. You know what I'm talking about?
See, I didn't get that one just because
it was
I know how small their hands are.
But his is not usually solid. It's usually an adjustable, like you squeeze it to adjust it, because he's got tiny hands.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like these rings right here that I bought from over there, they only fit on this ring finger. Like they don't even give you a size. They just tell you like, oh
no, it's like their clothing, one size fits all. No, baby, I'm a dinosaur. I am not a one size fits all. That ain't like these pilot shirts. They are super cool. Super cool. And they look really super cool. Guess what? I can't get these over my boobs. So don't tell me. And
see,
these
that's
are
what I found
5X.
surprising, because I did the same thing with the pajamas.
And they do not fit over my boobs. So yeah.
But see, that's what I did with pajamas, right? Where it doesn't
that's
have
why
size.
I didn't. That's why I didn't buy them.
I thought that too. Like I didn't honestly, I bought them because I thought they were like, oh, how cute. They got little pajamas for the little monos, for the little plushies.
Yeah. But like I don't know if this is the ring or not. I don't think it is, but like the little ring that Felix designed this last time around, I had gotten it, and I thought I had put everything in the warehouse to be shipped, and apparently I only chose the one thing to be shipped, so I paid what, $19 for the ring, and I paid $40 for shipping that little bitty tiny ring to me. So
Damn.
I was, you don't remember me bitching about that? Oh, I was
Yeah.
hot.
Yes.
I was so mad because it was
Yeah,
literally supposed to
well,
be a box of stuff.
thankfully though, the pajamas actually did fit me.
Yeah, they
So,
wouldn't go over my hips.
well, it's a button. Like you put it over and
It's
it's
a
like
it's a what?
you button it. You know, you button it. Am I saying it wrong?
The way I hear you say is a Budton. Don't crack at me.
Button. Oh yeah, but you button.
Oh my God. It's so funny.
But yeah, and then the shorts, it's shorts, and those ones, they're stretchy.
Are they?
Yeah, it's really comfortable. I think they're silk feeling. They're really comfortable. So I was very
Mm,
satisfied. It was an accidental purchase, but I was done.
yeah. I I learned real quick to not sleep purchase. I ended up buying all of the sound albums pre-sale that I didn't know I bought. I woke up and there was an order confirmation. I was like, what? And see, this is why I don't keep money in my account, because if I had no money in my account, that order wouldn't have confirmed.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, because whenever I did the magic school stuff, right? Like the order was like almost $200. And it gave you an option. It was like, oh, here's some payment plans and here's this. I'm like, let me see how much it would be for the payment plans, right? So I clicked it and it was like, oh, error. And I was like, oh, continue, continue, just so like I can exit out of it. And I was being impatient, so I pushed continued and then it said purchase.
Order
And so
confirm. Yeah.
yeah, with my card. And I was like, shit, I did not mean to actually purchase it. I was just checking. And so luckily I had money on my card, so it was not a big deal. But my mom was there and I was like, listen, I really did not mean to buy this, but I ended up buying it. Like, oh my gosh, this is why you're always broke. And I said, listen, it really was an accident. But I'm not about to cancel it either. So
Yeah. Um, yeah. Now, I will tell you that I have learned the difference between the Japanese and the Korean albums. The Korean albums are usually not like all that in a bag of chips. Like it's not got the, I mean, they call it a design, but it's like a little bitty tiny picture books, and it's a special, um, yeah, you can log off, babe. Thanks, Liz. Um, where was I going with this? Oh, see, I forgot what it was. Okay. The Japanese, when they come out with the individual member albums, they are normally under the fan club. Now, mind you, fan club members turn around and resell these for a cost. But all of your PCs in your Japanese albums, if you buy a Felix album, you get a Felix PC. With Korean albums, you buy a Felix album and it is 1 out of 8. Your guess is as good as mine, which is super frustrating. On the Maxidents, I got 3 Hyunjins. I'm like, I love you, Hyunjin, but not times 3.
not times
So,
3. Yeah, I got a lot of his stuff too, which is weird.
yeah, it's like one of my first sets that I was really collecting all of them. And I'm like, seriously, you give me 3 Hyunjins? Because it was the individual member folders. And in 3 of the individual folders, like I had a Changbin, a Lino, and like Felix. All 3 of those had Hyunjin PCs. And I'm like,
Yeah.
but then the Hyunjin didn't have a Hyunjin PC in it. So just be wary of the membership. That at that point, that the best thing to do is to buy the album used and then buy the PC you want.
That's what I was thinking too. So,
Or keep the PCs and get ready to trade because there's a lot of trading going on right now.
hmm that's why as soon as my trip's over with, I'm gonna start buying the albums again. I was just gonna buy them without the inclusions.
Yeah.
So be prepared.
Because people technically they don't want the albums anyway. They just want the inclusions.
hmm I want the album, so
So, yeah, I do too.
I
Especially
rather
some of them are really,
I'm
really
doing the
pretty.
opposite from you, like, or not really because you can finish your albums, but I'm trying to complete my albums first before I actually like invest myself into the PCs.
I only need 2 more albums.
I need see the only ones I
But
need are the freaking so the rest of the top and the
which
limited edition.
which you know someone who has all for sale.
Yeah, so that's why I said be prepared. So as soon as I'm gonna start up my the album, I'll probably get them from you. You still have them.
Um, it. I'm looking.
See,
That
I
wasn't
didn't
that wasn't
like
no, that was an ordinary. No wonder I can't find that.
I didn't have a ton of money either, but there's a lot of these sites, and I'm sure they do this on purpose, but a lot of these
I do
sites
need
have like
I do need that.
Affirm and PayPal and all this stuff like that. So I didn't
Klarna,
have the money, but
Zip.
I have money.
I do need that card.
Oh, the iron one?
Yeah, then the only one I like on that row is Hani, which Han is so hard to find. I don't understand it.
Okay.
He's harder than Lino.
Crap. If I knew that, I would have sent that one in with the other ones.
That's okay, you can keep it.
No, it's fine. I can send it. It's no problem. It'll be in a smaller package, so there's that.
Don't think you have to go out all willy-nilly on merch. I mean, I'm hoping my husband's not listening anymore. But I'm pretty
He's
sure
just
I'm
like,
not
I
gonna get
can't,
that
I
lucky.
can't.
Yeah. He always walks by and says, "That's a lot of money right there." And I'm like, "Yeah."
No, no, it's
But you know
not.
what? I could be doing drugs. I could be sniffing all that money up my nose, and then you would have never known. But I have given up a lot to be able to buy merch, and it makes me happy. I can sit in, like last night, I sat in here for 3.5 hours sorting all these cards that I'm about to start trading or selling. Keeps my mind busy, keeps me happy, keeps me focused, which is a big thing. So don't think you have to go out and buy a bunch of merch. That's not what makes you a stay. What makes you a stay is being there to support our kids. Don't be an asshole. Which we have a lot of assholes that join this year for some reason. Um. Oh God, biases. This is a story.
So
You want to go first? You're an
am
easy bias.
I'm a Channy. I'm 08, but my alt is Channy. Definitely. That's see,
Yeah.
I support each and every one of the boys just the same, but this is the one I want to marry.
I don't want to marry any of them.
I want to marry this one.
Yes, we all have our delusions.
Yes.
Let's see if I can find. When the kids, oh, there is a saying in the fandom, and it doesn't apply for everybody, but the kids find you, you don't find them. I've ran into that a lot, and that is that's my story. I'd never searched for K-pop. I've never searched for Korean. Never gave a crap about either one. And they in this video kept popping up on my timeline, and it just kept popping up and popping up, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. You know, you keep swiping past, swiping past, swiping past, and finally I was like, "What is the deal?" So I started watching it, and it was the backdoor video with the long blonde hair Hyunjin. You know what I'm talking about? It
Yeah.
was a performance. Ugh, it was so beautiful. I was like, just the way he dances, he's just so graceful. And I was like, okay. I don't know what they're saying, but I'll check it out. I'll give it a chance. The next day, I was listening to Stray Kids on Spotify and working around the house, and this little song called Maniac came on. And it had a
I
really
feel
good
like that
beat.
got a lot of people. Just like God's Menu, Maniac was like another
Got
way that
yeah.
people said.
I was pulled in by the Felix effect because I was working in the house and I heard this really low bullfrog, but and I'm like, well, wait, I looked at all these guys. None of these guys have this voice. I was wrong. Mr. Felix freaked me out. After that, I was pretty much hooked. I was doing content, streaming their music constantly. I got within a month, I could tell who was singing what by the tone of their voice. One of the earliest songs that I absolutely fell in love with was Limbo by Lino. Sitting in the kitchen floor working on my house, and this song came on and I was like, what is this song? This is beautiful. Their content made me laugh, which I had not laughed that hard in years. Like I had not laughed that hard in years. Ultimately, Lino, being the menace he is, I see so much of myself in him. I am the practical joker. I will stand behind somewhere just to scare the shit out of you, just because. Just little things like that. I don't want to marry Lino, but I guarantee you, we would both be in jail together for some kind of bullshit that we did, because that's just how we are. I've been told I'm weird. That's okay. But you know what? I'm also a bulldozer. You can either walk behind me or get out of my way because there ain't no other ways to go. So Lino is my ult. Dance Racha is my ult. But I love all of these kids. I'm so proud to be able to watch these kids grow up into the men that they are. It's been a journey, and I feel blessed being on Earth at the same time as them and being able to experience this because there's not a lot of goodness going on in the world right now. It's so overwhelmingly negative. So that's my story.
For me, I was already into K-pop before Stray Kids. So I mean, it wasn't that hard to find them. But I wasn't like delving so deep into K-pop that I like knew every single thing. But so all I did was like mostly listen to the songs that I came across their songs. So I actually listened to the songs for a little bit before I even thought to even see who they were. And so I had came across a video somewhere. I think I'm pretty sure it was of God's Menu, but I had came across one of their videos of it, and I had was just like, oh, this is really cool. And Felix is like the way the deep, like the darkness of how it was, and Felix's B-boys and the whole thing. I'm just like, oh my gosh. So Felix definitely like popped up first when it came to like stuff like that. But Channy just like he's so enchanting. He's so enchanting. Like he definitely fell in the background of a lot of the videos, and he kind of like stuck to himself. But like my eyes kept drifting towards him, so I'm just like, he's so pretty.
But once you know Channy, you understand. I mean, he's never been one to want the spotlight. He's always done everything he could to push all 7 kids forward
Yeah.
to make sure that the light is on them. He's not one that goes around. They're all so very humble. Sometimes I wonder if they realize just how famous they are. It's like I was watching a clip of a live Hyunjin. It was back in 2020, and it must have been like right before all of the shit hit the fan. Anyway,
Yeah, they
he
didn't
was
start hitting the
he
fan until at
was he
least
what May, I think.
2022.
I don't remember if he said he was like watching a movie or what he was doing, but it was right before his birthday, and Felix comes running in and throws a bunch of money at him and runs back out. Says it's for your birthday and runs back out. He threw $250,000 at Hyunjin and told him to go buy a present. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just Felix, he has no concept of money, I don't think. I don't think his parents were not well off. I'm pretty sure they were pretty well off, but he's just so full of heart. I think it was me and Kim that was talking about this this week. We were talking about the kids, and you always look at people and you think, oh well, it's this old soul and blah blah blah. I truly believe that we come on this earth several times. Like we die, but we're still here, so I guess it's kind of a reincarnation. We're just not roaches. Anyway, see, now she's trying to make Jenner a snack. Stop. Wait, not in my kazoo. Check. Damn dog. Got his arm all wet. Anyway, we were talking, and if you notice, Felix always copies. He always copies whatever's going on around him. And he does it so unconsciously. Like, I don't think he realizes he does it. And I told her what it reminds me of is someone where it's their first time on Earth. And so he's copying all this stuff to learn the mannerisms and blah blah blah. And that's what he reminds me of, is someone that's just so innocent and so pure. He has not been dipped into the toxicity. Well, until his live where he got screamed at for drinking a Coke.
That was so stupid. Like, I really don't think that was something to really go at him about. Like,
those people were not stays. They were not stays.
Like, honestly, like, they shouldn't have to continuously like think about what they're doing, as little as drinking something or eating something, for them to have to worry about.
They are under a contract. JYPE is not going to break off a contract and then pay back billions of dollars because you got all pissy about Coke. I mean, it's just, that's what I mean. There's the unrealistic, delusional, parallel universe.
And the fact that y'all were so happy that he ended up apologizing for something that he did not need to apologize for is,
and then started bragging about making him cry.
Yeah,
that is not a stay. Exactly. You can call yourself whatever you want, but that is not a stay. I will never call you a stay. You better hope we never find out who you are, because doxing sucks.
It really is. It really is.
That is so the boys are just.
How dare you?
I know, right?
The boys can handle it more. Felix is more sensitive.
And even Hyunjin has literally said in a magazine article that they have learned how to take the criticism because they know it's coming. And I don't remember the exact quote, but I thought, wow, that is like really well put. And I'm glad that he is like that, because that boy gets a lot of hate from everyone, and I don't even understand it. And they keep pulling up this stupid bullying thing. I'm like, it was 10 years ago. 10 years ago.
Even then, like, the kid's mom said it wasn't true, that they were lying.
I know. And they're like, well, he apologized for it. It's like, because he's Hyunjin.
Okay.
Just like Felix apologized for drinking for Coke. Yeah, exactly. I know. It's just something, these kids are humble enough that they will apologize, even though they did absolutely nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Because they want to keep the peace, and it never works. Then all you have is these little, okay, just a second, I gotta change my vocabulary. You have all these little people that it doesn't matter what these boys do, they're going to be criticized for it, because these people hate and are so jealous they cannot stand their own lives. So it's disgusting. All I can hope for is that JYP goes through and starts suing all these people, and that one that was like kept bringing up the bullying thing. I hope that in 10 years they are interviewing for their most wanted position in life, and they go back and look that they were sued for malicious slander and say, sorry, we can't have you. And then they get blackballed in the entire community. And you know what? That's called karma. And she's a bitch.
Definitely stick to the YouTube side, because most of this that you'll see is mostly on Twitter. Like, Twitter fans are in.
Oh God.
Shitterville. Yes. Definitely, like, if you want to stick to the wonderful side of the fandom, stay on YouTube.
Definitely stay on YouTube. If I didn't have to get my news off of Shitter, I wouldn't be on there. Like, it is So toxic. It literally
Really.
is so disgusting. Instagram is about to start. It's getting kind of nasty. TikTok's getting kind of nasty. And the thing is, all three of these platforms fans fight with each other constantly over the stupidest shit. It's like, God, this is not a third grade play yard. So, I mean, once you get there, like I said, we have a Discord. There's usually someone in there all the time if you have any questions. We do our podcast once a week. You're more than welcome to come on and ask questions. We'll help you out best we can. Like I said, um, Aaliyah
Uh,
is our makeup person. Stray Cloud is our Channy's room, our survival shows, our she's our watcher. She's our watch. She's our book reporter that from shows.
the
I am
baby stage.
ADHD, and you can
I'm
tell because I'm
the
everywhere.
what is that? What is that thing called? That when you go to
A
a mall and you try to see where the position's at, like where the stores are at. So you look on a
map.
no, they call it something.
No idea where you're
I
going
think
with
it starts
this.
with a D. You know what I'm talking about? It starts with a D.
Oh, that vocabulary is not completely gone yet, and that's not where you want me to answer.
Okay, not that D. Just-
It's
uh,
the it's kiosk. There's a
disc
kiosk.
disc for free. Disc
I
for
cannot
free.
say that word. Do not make me try to say that word. Just talk. I can't say that.
Obviously, I cannot see that word either, but that's what I am for baby stays.
The discographer.
Discographer, discographer, whatever. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Kimberly, I said earlier, is our PC expert. I get with her often when I'm getting ready to list or trade or anything on my PCs because I want to make sure I'm not getting ripped off, and I don't want to overvalue my things as well because I get things from so many different areas in the world. I really should do a better bookkeeping job, but I probably won't. Um, who else in the Brandy puts things in collision of languages. She's our main language person. You probably won't ever see her on here. But I put links everywhere. I'm the link fairy. I usually don't know what it says, but it says something about K-pop or Stray Kids and whatever else, and so we put it in there. Our newest member, Liz, is went into part of our dance team because our main dance person is in Belgium and she's in university right now. So with the time difference and her being 19 and in college, she's very consumed with everything in her life right now. And then the youngest one in our dance group is 17 and she's in high school and she lives in South Africa. So our dance team is very scattered. And but
And Liz
ain't
just joined the dance.
yeah, Liz came in with them, and she's going to be the mama bear in that department. Inka, she checks in with us pretty regularly. I think Nalidi. The last time I talked to her, she was scolding me because I boob called the entire group, and it was like 2 a.m. in South Africa and woke her up.
Are you talking about the other day?
It was before that. Like I
Oh,
was
that one.
getting out of
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
bathtub and I don't know why I had my phone, but I had it like up under my arm and I wasn't paying attention. My boob called the whole
Yeah,
group.
a few of us connected with that call, and we're just like, "Hello, what's going on?" Well, I thought the other
It
day
wasn't
when
even a
you,
butt dial.
yeah, the other day when you were, when y'all called again, I was just like, "Oh, is this another one of those accidental calls?" I won't answer.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been doing a lot of boob calling lately. I don't know why. I don't wear pockets, so when I'm carrying stuff, my phone automatically just goes. But then again, my phone went off by itself today, so there's that. Um,
Yeah.
so I put in a lot of links. I go over things, especially in rooms we don't have people for, which right now are a lot of them. I think people took on this thing thinking there wasn't much to it. They were wrong. There's a lot to it. I was wrong. I didn't realize there was going to be this much, but I love it. I love my girls. They're amazing. They're my comfort. They're my joy. They listen to me rant about the stupidest shit ever. And sometimes they even join in. I think we have a lot of fun though. We
Yeah.
have a lot of fun there. I'm pretty chaotic. I very rarely stay on task. Never. Half times I forget
None
what
of
I'm
us
talking
do.
about
I think that's
mid-sentence.
what makes it that's what makes it more chaotic is the fact that we all get sidetracked to the point where we even forgot where we started.
Our last podcast ended up talking about toes. I don't remember how we got there.
Were we? I can't even remember.
Know why. We were talking about toes. I just so random.
Yeah, I know. I don't even remember why.
Well, I know we were talking about cramps, cramping up, like leg cramps and things like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember. It was. I remember it was because Leah said that her toes. I remember now. I remember.
Laughing about the situation, but it was still funny. Poor Leah.
I know. I remember now.
It's fun. Uh, so yeah, we're pretty chaotic. I think we mirror the kids a lot. We just so yeah.
I think so.
But has anybody put the link for our Discord in there?
Oh, were we supposed to put it in there?
Oh, I can real quick. It's no big deal. I'll put the link for our Discord. It should be an open-ended invite. Like I said, we're not super busy in Discord, but if you comment in their messages and stuff, we generally get there eventually. We're
My
all like,
Alexa just started going off talking about something and I couldn't hear exactly what she was saying, but I'm
huh?
just kidding. Right? My
What?
Alexa was just having like a whole conversation in the restroom, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna ignore that.
Is your daughter up talking to it or something?
No, she passed out a while ago.
Is your is that your visitor, your favorite visitor that you didn't want either?
No, don't mean that. I just got rid of the last one. I'm about to do with another.
I'm telling you, that's why I don't want to get rid of the ones I have because they're I mean they're a nuisance, but they are not dangerous or anything of that sort. So I'm afraid that if I get rid of them and I don't close things properly, I may end up with something far worse. So I'm just like, no, I'm trying to do what the hell? I didn't even copy my stuff. Okay. Let's try to copy.
The Discord link is in the thing.
But the Discord link, if you didn't make it as for never expire, it expires in 7 days.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, this one does not expire. So yeah, no problem. I mean, that's what we're here for. We are stay built. And there are a million of us like that. You literally have a handful of people who call themselves stays that their behavior is absolutely disgusting and everything that the kids are against. You're not going to change them. They are here to create chaos. Bella, you better not be eating another woman. Come here.
Who should get this time?
I don't know. She's hiding it. She won't let me see. Bella, come here. She just staring at me like, I ain't moving.
And this is why I hang mine up on the walls.
They were up on my shelves. I don't even know how she got him. He's like one of the ones up at the top. But she got Puppy last night. I don't know. Weird. This is not for you either. So, yeah, we're always here. If you need any help, just holla. Somebody's probably able to answer your questions. I think Kim had cup sleeves today, didn't she? Or was that yesterday? I haven't talked to her. I think it was today because she helped me with my cards last night.
Was that today?
Is it Sunday? Yeah.
Oh,
I think it was today. Other than Han getting his Instagram and her screaming about it, I haven't heard a lot from her today. So she's probably busy. Huh. I know. Happy Stray Kids anniversary. I am totally waiting. I haven't even done my news for today. I'm kind of glad because now I can talk about Lino and Honey. And I haven't. I need to start it. Well, I was trying to do my news earlier, but all it was like edits and things of the kids for their anniversary. So
let
I
me
have
see.
some streaming data places I can go. So my entire newsreel may be, oh, they streamed at number 80 on blah 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 today. So,
They are now at 660,000 followers on Instagram.
man, I wish my Instagrams grew like that.
It looks like it slowed down since then. Like it
Probably.
hasn't.
Well, if you think about it, a lot of them are asleep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like by the time we wake up in the morning, like it'll definitely
It's
be
gonna
more.
it's gonna do, yeah, totally millions. Um, let me just switch this around. Why is it every time I record something for y'all, La 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 is playing in the background? Have you ever noticed that? Every single time, I'm like, you would think that I play this like back to back to back over and over, and I don't. It's very random, but it's just
I'm trying to just play just their songs, so that way at the end of the year, my Spotify thing will just be like, "Oh, this is your most played song. Stray Kids is
yeah.
your most listened to," type thing. Like
Well,
I'm
now
not
that I
gonna.
got our station on Spotify, I can listen to it more if it's up and running. Otherwise, I just do the streaming from the other Stray Kids stuff. Let's see where Lino. Lino is at 685,000. So, alrighty, chickies. Do y'all have anything else to ask before we sign off? Some of us have to go to bed because they get up early.
I know my
Not
boss
me.
just texted me and asked me if I could go in earlier, and I'm like, I guess I can't.
No.
Nah, I don't care.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
Stray
Stray
Kids
Kids
so
is,
much as well.
we all do.
Yes,
And we
I go to
are an
bed.
OTA. We are an OTA group. We all have our own biases.
I know, which sucks a little bit because that just means more money to spend because I have to
I
get
don't know. Kim only collects Han and
on.
she started collecting Benny. I don't know why. But
I guess Benny's growing up here too.
well, she's a
But
big she loves Yoongi, but she doesn't really buy BTS albums.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Um
Suga, I think is her
so
favorite.
maybe it's just the rapper thing. She's into rappers.
I can see that.
Yeah.
But me, I literally cannot buy one without the other. Like I need to get like that's what makes
I
me
need
so
the
broke.
set.
Yeah.
I need the set.
Yeah.
It's not complete until I have the set. Yeah. Which is why I go shopping for my PCs overseas because sometimes you can find them
That's
way
why I'm
cheaper.
gonna be like literally the first place I'm gonna stop at is a K-pop store.
You too, Melting Pot. Y'all follow that Discord thing. We chat over there. We just figured out how to stream. Like I have all of the concert things on DVD that they put out. I have them all, and I just figured out last night how to stream them on our Discord server. So I'll have all those up and running. Yeah, as soon as I get around to it. But it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so I can work in the house a little more.
Ooh. I literally started getting like an allergic reaction on my arm. Like I don't know if you can see
You've
this.
had that for a while. Did you not figure out what it was from?
No, I just got it since I got this.
You
I've
don't
only
think it
had
was
it.
the ink, do you?
No, because I've gotten ink multiple times. I think it was my cream that I had to put on it because
Oh,
it yeah, because
yeah.
I went like this with the cream, so it got everywhere. So
Ooh.
it yeah, so I was just like so I haven't been using it for a while, so it's been going away, but it still feels itchy. So it's been bugging me. But I'm like, you know what? Now that I think about it, I feel like I've had this reaction before on another tattoo, and I just keep forgetting because it's been so long since
Yeah.
I got my last one.
Ink therapy is a real thing.
It really is. I'm gonna go get my other one, the one for right here. I'm gonna get the other one in a couple weeks.
Did you know that in Korea you have to have an actual doctor's license to do a tattoo?
Hmm.
Or you did have? That was insane to me.
Yeah, because before they had it made it illegal to even get tattoos in Korea
Yeah.
because of the fact that there was never any possible like sterilization to any needles of any kind when it comes to tattoos. So they said that it's not
And
allowed.
even then some places will not allow you in if your tattoos are visible. So
Really, I
just
didn't know that.
I know for a fact in Japan, but I think in Korea there's a couple places too. And what else?
Okay, but I'm
Oh,
a
I
foreigner.
sent
They can't
I
say nothing
know.
like that. Like,
Oh, they could tell you no. I sent
yeah,
you a thing
but
on Jeju too. Did you see that one I sent you?
about what?
Going over to Jeju.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw that.
It's so pretty. Um, yeah, there's a lot of that whole country. I would just love to stay there for a year just to
That's what
go
I
around.
told my. That's what I said.
But you know what? I lived in Colorado for 3 years and we didn't see shit. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, 'cause
we never went to the western side. We never like to do that. I like we went to Pikes Peak several times and Manitou Springs. Estes Park was our favorite area, so if we were going to go out anywhere, that we would go north to Estes Park. It's like right there. It's the entrance to the Rocky Mountain National Forest. Estes Park is. So that's where we would go. Um, we went to Wyoming once, but not for Cheyenne Days. We went for a wrestling tournament. Um, Now on Sundays, because I was working 3 jobs at the time, I always made sure I had Sunday completely off. My kids and me would pick a direction, and we would head that direction for 2 hours, and that's where we ended up at. So we ended up finding Winter Park. Idaho Springs, I had already known about because I did an incident command and training there, and that was really pretty. We went driving one time because I had that convertible, so like we would put the top down, and it didn't matter how cold it was, just bundle up. Um, we found a lot of different little Nederland. I think we found Nederland. We found
Netherlands.
yeah, yeah. And it is exactly what it sounds too. But if I was there now, because I've done so much research, because I was in my reading era for a little while there where it's like 10 books a week. They have like ghost towns there from the coal mining, like Leadville and stuff like that. I so would have been there. Now that my daughter is still there now, and she has found like this castle that was half built. She's found an alien. I don't know exactly what it is. You have to remember a lot of California hippies moved to Colorado, so it's little. Eh. But it's interesting. But so she's been able to enjoy a lot more areas. But like we've never even been to Grand Junction. I mean, the east side of the state sucks. The east side of I-20. Is that no what whatever that interstate that goes through Denver is. The whole east side of that state just sucks. But we didn't go a lot of places in 3 years. We were always busy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to take a trip outside the country every other year. So I don't know
So where are you going next year? So
yet.
where are we going next year?
Not next year, the year after that. I don't know. Maybe Australia. We'll go visit
I've
them.
been wanting to go to Australia since I was in junior high.
Yeah.
But I wanted to spend like a week in the cities and then a week up in the mountains.
I became a stay during uh God's Menu era around 2020.
Oh, I became a stay in the replay era. So 2022, like around Christmas 2020, December 2022. What are you doing, Chucky Muck?
Sure, but yeah, so I'm a little nervous because I've also seen not just the pre side, but the part where they're just like, oh, like they don't really take too kindly to foreigners that much. So like
To
just a little
Korea.
thing. Yeah,
Koreans don't even like other Asians, so I wouldn't
I
worry too
know
much
that's the
about that.
like just keep but the place that I'm staying at, like they seem like I've heard a lot of reviews and they said the people were really friendly. So like
Yeah, just be aware of that community I sent you about, because that's right around the area you're going to be staying. It's in Gangnam,
yeah.
so
Ooh,
and you may never see it. It's not like Seoul's a
yeah.
big city or anything.
Where I'm at, there's a lot of walking distance places. Like there's a park nearby, there's train stations nearby, there's I'm literally gonna be above a cafe and a bar. There's a restaurant next door, a convenience store on the other side, a shopping center. So like I'm in a good part where it's very like convenient to be able to just walk around, So
Yeah, and they're
I
and
definitely
they're
want to.
I don't know how their bars are, but the videos I've seen of the clubs in there, they're super boring. I think it's nothing real wild goes on in there. So I think you're
Oh,
gonna be
I
good.
wouldn't be able to do that anyway since I'd have my daughter
Well,
with
no, I'm
me.
just saying, like, if you're above it, it's probably just gonna be music. It's not gonna be like loud people and blah blah blah. Became a stay a month before God's Menu, and also some of their. Oh, so you were a OT8 newborn stay. That's what somebody was saying today, and I was like, that kind of makes sense that they actually debuted as OT8 with Levanter.
Levanter, yeah, because
Yeah,
he left 2019.
yeah, because they had to redo that whole album and push the date for the
It's a good
for the
thing he left
release.
earlier because I can't imagine. Like I have a sweater with him on there, and I'm still trying to figure out how to pull him off.
Mm. Somebody used like patches, like embroidery patches, like two hearts, and put it over his name, so it had like the
Oh,
two.
it had his Scoozy with his name, so I need to cover that.
Well, there's
But
patches and stuff
I
like
haven't
that.
worn it in a while since I've gone, so I mean, it doesn't really matter to me.
I bought a hoodie. One of my first purchases was a hoodie through Amazon. It's really hard getting those over my boobs too. I don't wear it that often.
It it sucks because like their sizes are so much different. You
Well,
think you're
most of
getting
them
an
don't
extra
have
large.
boobs, so there's that.
It's funny because I had went into a store and I wanted to get the kimono stuff that because I got my daughter that, so I had went into a store that they had that stuff, and she was like looking at me and she was just like, "It'll be able to fit over your stomach area, but your boobs just won't handle. Like you won't be able to fit it over there." And it's like, see, there's a difference between mine and yours, and I'm just like, "Ma'am, that just sucks," because I really wanted to wear one.
I know. I miss my high school boobs so bad, or lack thereof.
That's why I always tell my mom. I said, you know what? I don't even care for boobs. Like, if I were to lose weight and I lost most of my boobs, that's totally fine with me. I just want a booty. That's
Well, then
it.
I want to go.
I just want a booty.
Yeah, I don't know much about the region stuff, so we just generally don't talk about it because I'm not prone to talk out of my butt like it's a fact. So I just kind of all I know is I didn't get a
What
good
about
vibe from
working
him.
with Spain?
Just we never got an answer on like why he left or was booted or anything like that. So we don't know
You know
what's going on.
what? You can
And
definitely
there's so
tell
many
along.
rumors.
I don't know about like I didn't really pay attention to the rumors 'cause I really didn't care why he left. He wasn't really like my favorite. Um, anyways, so it didn't really matter when I found out. But the I do think some of those rumors do stem from the truth because if he left with any sort of I don't know how to say it, but the members would still talk about still talk to him. They'll still
Oh,
yeah,
amicably
amicable.
friendly. Yeah.
Yeah. So they'll still like they'll help promote him too. Like, oh, you should go check out him, or Channing will
Mm-mm.
play it during Chan's room. So like he would be doing all that stuff, but he literally erased him. They all erased him. They literally like pretended like he was never part of the group. In fact, Channing would get mad whenever Woojin would even be associated with them.
Hmm.
So he definitely didn't leave amicably.
Leave on good terms. No, they
Yeah,
didn't leave on good
no.
terms
So
at
I
all.
believe some of those rumors could possibly stem from the truth. And plus, you can just tell. You can tell like he definitely didn't fit with the group. And it's not even about like, um oh, I didn't really like him that much. Oh, he didn't really do this or really do that. Like he definitely didn't fit their image. It was the fact of his attitude towards the whole thing. Like the way he acted, it felt like he just like went along. He didn't really that wasn't really his taste on the things that they were doing with each other. Like he really didn't he just seemed awkward with the whole thing.
Yeah, the little bit of stuff that I've watched on him, I was not impressed. I really still feel, even though I don't know what happened, that he used these kids because he knew that they were going to debut and he wanted to debut, so he stuck with them and put up with it until they debuted. And then the backlash that the 8 got after he left was absolutely disgusting. I mean, whether sexual assault is true or not, why are you blaming that on 8 other people who were not around at the time? It's not like they were
I
sitting there
do
forcing
not,
him to do it if they did it. I don't
yeah.
understand that. I don't understand. It's like us blaming little Japanese kids for World War II. Really? What part did they play in that? Because I don't remember. It's just
Well,
stupid stuff like that. I'm just like,
there was also the fact that Woojin was mistreating Felix.
yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't know, but
But I don't know how true that part is either
I don't
because
either.
Felix did seem upset after he left. If you were that upset about it, why would if he like bullied you, why would you be upset that he left? You know?
Yeah. And all the kids literally hung all over him all the time. I just don't think he wanted the responsibility. He was the oldest. Um, well, and it really made me mad, like during the survival show, he literally did not want to do his job. That pissed me
Like
off straight up.
JYP even said like that was the one thing I agreed with him about was that he did not seem like the main vocalist. Like it seemed like Sungmin was doing most of the work than he was. Like
He
he
was.
basically fell in the background.
But when you have a rapper come in and take over your position because you refuse to do your job, that should be a red flag right there.
Mhm.
I don't think they ever would have made it with him. I don't think they would. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. And I don't think they would have made it if they had not
I
brought
definitely
Felix and
think,
Lino back.
yeah, I definitely think they grew a lot more. You know how whenever JYP was talking about when Lino and Felix got eliminated, he was saying how his goal is to create a team that's able to continue to grow and seem like a debuted professional team, and that he eliminated Felix and Lino with it because he felt like the progress would be so slow that he would just be holding them back. I kind of feel like in this situation it was kind of like that Woojin was still stuck in the same place and not growing with them, that I think he just didn't fit. I think
Well,
he
and
was still
I had read somewhere where he felt like Stray Kids was going to be more of a vocal unit. Dude, this thing is founded by 3 rappers, so where you got that is just, he's as delusional as some of these tards out
yeah.
here.
the things that they're known for is not even just the vocals. Like they're rapping, they're
No,
dancing,
they're sing.
their stage presence. They're literally like
Their visuals,
they
yeah.
themselves became a whole all-rounder team rather than just the one sticking out. Yes, Felix and Hyunjin are a little bit more up there than the others, but because they stepped into not only like they actually stuck into the fashion world as well, and it's a growing like thing. So of course, like they would get more notice. Lino likes to do his own thing, and I feel like he himself doesn't care, and he falls back because he's satisfied where he's at right now. And same thing with Han and Changbin and Shani and all of them. Like Felix and Lino liked the fashion world and they wanted to step into it. I feel like Channy's on his way to getting there as
IN.
well. Yes,
IN.
and IN. Oh my gosh, IN with Alexander McQueen, of course.
So cute.
Definitely, they're definitely getting into that. But I feel like Changbin is satisfied with Samsung and promoting them, and Lino's satisfied at where he's at now. And
Well,
so
Chang Bin is doing a lot of writing for commercials and things right now. Like everybody's doing this, like I said, this performative activism shit over that Coke, that like Magic. Oh, they don't even like the song, blah blah. Chang
like the
Bin wrote the
song.
song, you idiot.
Even
What
I like the
say?
song.
Well, in the video they were talking about, they're like, none of them even like dancing to it. It was a dance challenge. They're teaching you the dance. You don't want them going at 100%.
Because then how you
But
gonna
yeah,
follow along?
let's pretend like the kids don't like the choreography that they just made up for a song that Chang Bin just wrote and Bang Chan just arranged. Yeah, let's make sure that they all hate that. You people are the biggest bunch of dumbasses I have ever seen in my life. I swear to God.
Like literally, folk, pay attention to everything before you start talking after us. Like that's all I gotta say. Like
Oh no. They not only do they talk out of their ass, they talk whatever somebody else is talking out of their ass and make it their own and go and spread it. It's just so asinine. It's like, oh my God.
yeah,
I am so sorry for any employer that has to put up with your dumbass. Ugh. I could see Chad being mad about being left, knowing his history.
but I mean, he technically wasn't like left behind by so many people. They just grew, and he was just like he still had some more room to grow. But with plus he still talks to a lot of them, so it's not like they really left. Like he's still really good friends with a bunch of them that he was trainees with. So I don't think it's really has to do with him leaving, people leaving him behind or anything like that. I think it's the fact that Woojin left so suddenly and didn't put any thought into the repercussions of what would happen.
Yeah.
I think that was the issue.
Very narcissistic. Like it's all about him. So
Like Chinese always been about like how can I make sure that the boys are okay? How can I make sure that they're growing the way they're supposed to be growing? And the fact that they left, he hurt a lot of them. And Chinese does not like that the boys are hurt at all. And of course, he's gonna be mad at the one that did it.
yeah, I mean Suman and I am both looked up to Woojin. He was their mentor. So I don't know. But go do your thing, dude. He acts like he was never with them. So we should just do the same,
We do.
pretty much. So anyway, all I know is our 8 kids have never had plastic surgery, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Which came back up again in the toxic share
The fact
world.
that they said that Chinese had a butt BBL
Oh,
is
that was
hilarious.
funny.
It's hilarious because that first of all,
I'm like, have you not seen
don't be
these boys do
jealous.
squats?
Don't be jealous. That's all natural. That's all natural.
You cannot jump as high as Channy jumps at being 5'7" and not have an ass of steel.
And
There ain't
not
no
only
silicone in
that,
that ass.
some of the other boys have flat booties. Okay, why would Channy get him some cake and leave the others behind like that? That doesn't
Well, you
make
know
sense.
what? Chang-Bin used to not have a booty either, and then he started doing a lot of squats, and that boy's getting his cake gets bigger every year. So, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I don't think
ow,
Hyunjin will ever get there.
poor Hyunjin. But he has the height,
Yeah, yeah. He does got the height.
as per se.
I mean, higher than the
Sun,
other boys.
Sunmin and Nayeon is catching up with him, though.
They're so cute. Like, Sunmin is so adorable. Every time I look, like, what was that on that CD that I saw? Whenever I looked at it, because I have it out, I'm just like, look at this man. Like,
Oh, I
look
know, right?
at him.
Ordinary? Yeah.
Yeah, like, my boy.
The thing with Sunmin that drives me absolutely nuts is he doesn't know what to do with his hands when
Yeah.
he's when he's having pictures made. Hold your hands together, do something. But this whole holding your hands out like you're counting
Okay,
five.
but
I
think
don't know.
about it.
Why is he doing that? Nobody else does that. It's just so awkward.
But think about it though. Lino doesn't even sit still for a picture. He literally like runs around. He makes a bunch of faces. He makes weird poses, and they keep telling
It's
him like,
not like I
"Steady,
did
please."
it's not like I did a minute and a half edit on that. So, whatever.
Yes, so that's why I'm like, where do you think he learns it from?
Well, that's true. But if you look at the pictures recently, Lino's not doing that anymore. So that gets me a little worried. Like
I think
he's
it's
changing
because
again.
I think it might be because maybe he will get picked up by one of the labels, you
But
know? Like he was just like, oh
that
crap,
makes sense.
if I'm picked up by it, I gotta take it
If I
seriously
if
because
I'm
this
gonna
is
be an
an actual,
ambassador, I need to, yeah.
yeah. So I
Yeah.
mean, it could be just him taking his posing more seriously.
Because
So there's that.
he's beautiful. He doesn't have to pose.
Oh yeah, I know he doesn't. He doesn't. Like
Plus, he's not been as active on Bubble as he normally was.
it
So
also could just be that he's really busy with a lot of stuff that he's doing. Like as far as we know, like we could be getting a lot of content from Lino because thinking about it, think about it. He's gonna be the first member to go into the military, so they're probably piling all of that in and trying to get all of that content that from him, so that way, just like the other boys from BTS, when he goes into the military, they can slowly start releasing all of it. So he probably is
yeah,
getting everything prepared for then. And if that
yeah.
does happen, how sucky. It just means that the other boys won't be joining him right then and there.
Truthfully, I hope they all go in together, so
I
they
do
all can
hope they all
come
go in
out
together.
together.
I do too. Like,
Because I mean, like Jimin and Jungkook got to go in together, and they're in the same platoon and everything. And I think that's what our boys needs. I mean, they can barely survive apart.
they could barely go to the bathroom by themselves. The last time
They
one of them
can't
went to
go to
the
the
bathroom,
bathroom. Can you imagine
first of all,
if could you imagine if all 8 of them went to the bathroom together like they did that one award show and their name got called and they were all in the fucking bathroom and missed the whole thing? Because
okay,
that nearly happened.
but, yes, that did nearly happen. But because of that they decided to like, let's go ahead and split ourselves.
Let's go in
Boom.
shifts.
Hyunjin stuck in a bathroom. Han and Sungmin had to race back to the tables. Like it was a whole thing. At least like
It was so Stray Kids. I mean, nobody else.
every time they would never, I don't think they would ever have award shows where they're just it's normal. Because they always got something
They're
when
not
they're at the
normal.
award show. And it's so funny. It is so funny. Like at this point, y'all just gonna
And
know,
that's why we love them.
Stray Kids is at this award show. Expect something to happen. That's the point now, like where that's gonna happen.
Well, MTV, they couldn't hear the announcement. That was a whole meme.
The fact that they're so humble that they don't even expect their names to get called is hilarious.
Yeah.
Like
um,
the VMAs will forever be etched in my brain. That was the funniest thing. And I would forever love to rewatch the video. It's like the whole pineapple thing. Like that's one of the things that's in the back of my head.
oh,
Every once in a while, it's just gonna pop up.
oh my God. That episode,
Pineapple,
I caught that
pineapple.
live. I laughed so hard. I thought my bladder was going to explode. I could
Yes,
not stop laughing. Liz
that's
says that's one of the first things she saw. She didn't know who Stray Kids and stuff was at the time, but she was like, "Okay, drama queen, just take it off."
she don't know. She don't know.
And now she knows. And I sent her the link to the full episode. I said, "You got to watch the full episode." But oh my God,
Pineapple.
I laughed so hard. I still want to know how Felix got locked out of his hotel room.
Yeah. It's Felix.
Yeah, I know, right?
No questions on how he did that. Okay, it's Felix. That's it.
Between Kenshin's lack of ability to keep up with his chapsticks and Felix's lack of ability to keep up with his hotel room keys.
I love how it's a thing that Han is the only member that knows how to put chapstick on. He's the only man. Everybody literally watched him do it on a live, and they're just like, this man knows how to put chapstick on.
I thought
Like
that was on IN.
no, that was Han. Han is the one that did that.
That's funny.
Ian is the face washer.
Yeah, the 7-layer toner.
Yeah, he's the one that keeps up
I
with
am
that.
not patient enough for that shit.
Honestly, me either. I will be that one where people make fun of the guys and they're just like lathering everything up instead of like that's
What?
me.
Hyunjin putting shaving cream all over his face to use an electric razor.
Yeah,
I know
exactly.
there's probably a reason for that, but he wears sunscreen the same way. So
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, let me just throw it all over. Let me just throw it all over.
they're
Like I am
so
definitely
funny.
not the type to like put too much thought into facial wash, which I should probably start doing. Which I started with the Korean face mask.
Not really. I can always tell when I'm slacking on my skincare because I start breaking out. I
Um,
do the double cleansing though, with the oil cleanse and then the foam cleanser. And then I don't even use toner all the time because my sleep mask is like a vitamin C sleep mask. So that's what I wear.
sleep mask. You go to sleep in a mask?
This is like a mask. It's not the sheet mask. It's literally a wash off type mask, but it's so sheer and it's full of vitamin C and vitamins that you put it on and you sleep in it. So yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
well, I need to look into that. No, yes, yes.
yeah. I'll send you the link.
Okay, okay.
Alrighty. Anybody have any more questions before we bolt out? I think everybody left.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Go get in bed, girlfriend.
All right. Bye.
Peace out.